So Oscar, he texted me. He's like, hypothetically, could I bring Ned back to fight with us?
That
Oh,
would be cool.
Lee Crab.
And and I was like, uh,
Yeah, it's a little much.
I could, but I can't act as Ned. Oscar would have to play
Yeah.
two characters.
Which I would. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I would have to change Ned's voice because I didn't like his voice, and so it'd be like a raspier. It'd be similar to like Yorn's, but it'd be like a raspy kind of one.
Yeah.
So it'd be like something
But-
like that, you know.
But I was like thinking because Panzer the Invincible would have been an extremely hard fight, and there was gonna be no way that you guys could persuade him unless Reed used his wish. And so I was like, you might want to just use the wish to like make this guy disappear or something because
Well, and that was a hard fight, and then there's the whole issue that they barely got past the fucking golems. Like something
Yeah.
of us died.
yeah,
Super crazy.
like Panzer the Invincible, like I was because when Reed, because I wasn't going to have Panzer there because in World of Warcraft he's a rare spawn, and so I was gonna determine how well you guys were after the Flame Lash fight, and then when Reed still had his one spell, his one wish, I was thinking, I'm like, well, it's a golem, it has no emotions, it has like practically no brain whatsoever. It's just like it was built to do.
You're like,
what
so
it's
you
built.
guys can't fucking make it your
Yeah.
ally. Ha ha ha.
And so then I was thinking, I'm like, he has his wish, so he could just use it to kill it or something else. And so I'm just gonna make this guy extremely like scary, like sounding. Like he had over 600 HP, like 600 hit points.
Oh my god.
So
And-
he honestly, he may have wiped the team. I would have made his attacks maybe weaker instead of having fire blast and everything. But he probably would have killed a couple people before dying. And so I told Reed, I'm like, you either decide to do your thing for Ned or you do something with this guy. And he's like, okay, fine, I'll do it.
Dang, wait, and what would the health of the golems that we fought in comparison?
The two golems were at 140 each.
And this dude had 600.
And I was thinking too, because Nick kept popping
Holy
off with these like
crap.
19 and 20 damages, and that's like a high roll.
Yeah.
And how many of those do you have to do to kill someone with 600 HP? Like,
It'd be
oh
a
my
long-
god.
It'd be a long fight. And I mean, I guess he did have the help of like Angerforge and Darkvine, so like it would help more.
Yeah, they could be tanks.
Yeah, and Angerforge kind of gets in front, and so he will be the one taking most of the blows. But still, I think he'll Panther. But now you have him as a friend, and it's gonna help a lot with the Council of the Seven. So.
Dude,
Oh, Scotty, so I have a question
Uh,
regarding like weapons.
okay.
Is there like a good ranged weapon for a druid that I could be like trying to get?
I could find one. I could find some cool druid weapon to give you, or hopefully you roll good enough for it, or someone else rolls and they find it, and then give it to you.
Yeah, because based on my character's health, I'm not going to be a frontline tank.
Yeah, no. That happened to Reed. Reed wouldn't have the Chaos Blade if Nick didn't give it to him.
being a frontline tank is so fun though. Like when you hear someone like explain how you, like how they, I don't know, you get attacked by so and so and you raise your shield and sparks fly as who's so and so's serrated
Right,
blade.
as you get hit by like this nat 20 roll that does
yeah,
8,
yeah. Oh, it's so great.
your life's on the line.
It's so fun.
Yeah, no, I don't want to lose my first character.
Yeah, and
Like,
what's also
that-
crazy is that like you can take this and put it in like a modern world, so you can be like, rather than going through like dungeons and stuff, you could like go to the mall and some random shit would happen. You could just play like, you'd be like, what? We're playing
That sounds
Dungeons.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. I know. Dungeons and Dragons 2550 or something crazy like that. You know, like it's just there's not a real. Dude, I've dug up so much sand. This looks terrible. Anyways. It's just there's no limit. It's really just your imagination, the DM's imagination, and you guys working together to build a world that is exciting, electric. I think
Yeah,
that's what I
even
enjoy
like
the most.
believable.
Yeah,
Because Scotty, I was saying to Oscar earlier that it's really nice that you can pull from like WoW dungeons.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
Yeah, because
I
that's
don't
what
know,
we're
I've
talking
never
about.
played WoW, so it's
Yeah.
new to me, but it just allows you to know it like the back of your hands.
Yeah, it makes it so I don't have to create my own dungeons, and I just kind of improvise how the dungeon works from the WoW one.
I mean, especially
yeah.
you being such a new, like, you're a new DM, so
Yeah.
it favors you being able to work on, okay, even though I know this dungeon, there's still things that I have to come up with and work on, but I feel like those are like foundational things in terms of DMing, and then as you get better, you'll start to, okay, let me experiment with like maybe one dungeon I come up on my own, or one aspect of the world I do on my own, and I play with that idea rather than having kind of like a structure from like WoW or something like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, the other thing that I like about you having WoW dungeons basically memorized, I assume,
Yeah.
is
No,
if-
yes,
if
yes, he
shit
does.
if
Yes, he
shit goes
does.
haywire, and I don't know, wish your fucking boss away. You spent like an hour or two planning. Then you have shit to pull from.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, and he knows the dungeons like the back of his hand. It's impressive, to be honest with you.
It's disgusting, is what it is.
Yeah.
Like they've been doing so many. They've been adding, like they've been saying they're doing so many new like updates to the game and like quality of life things, and it's like taunting me to come back now.
I saw Asmund put out a tweet recently about what they're taking out, and I mean, I didn't understand what it was, but he was
They're
like,
removing the AOE cap. So like they added a cap in Shadowlands, where you can only hit 5 things at a time with AOE abilities.
What the fuck is the point of AoE then?
Yeah, they only did that with Shadowlands, and everyone hated it because you just felt like you were doing no damage to anything. And so they're finally removing it, and I'm like, holy shit.
So what, they're finally making the game like it should have been on release.
Yep,
we
and
might have a
I'm like,
game, boys.
Yeah, and I'm like, no, this is gonna make me go back.
Well, you can always go back for like a day, get pissed off,
Decide
and
you
then
hate
leave.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I
I mean,
gotta.
you're the one that's complaining you have nothing to play with, so.
I don't, but I don't want to pay $15 to play WoW again.
Not $15. Don't you have like enough currency you can just buy?
You have to buy, but you have to pay for that first month to get access to those,
Yeah.
to use their tokens. It's the most backwards, stupid. Yeah, I know.
What?
Yeah, go ahead, say it. I know what you want to say. Say it.
That's fucking retarded.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's stupid. So, I'm hoping I love Blood Hunt on Tuesday so that I can just play that until I get disappointed that New World gets pushed back again.
Dude, you were so
I am
like
scared
faithful that New World was gonna
now.
be
Yeah,
okay.
but now I'm scared because they are pushing back Lost Ark, so now I'm terrified. People are saying that they're doing that because New World is going to be a flop, and so they need to push back Lost Ark because that's going to be the game that holds them up.
Wait, are they by the same people?
Yeah, Amazon is working on
Really?
Lost Ark, yeah. Even though
I don't know if
Lost
that's
Ark
good
is
news or
already-
terrible. Honestly, I think
don't
that's
know
bad
either.
news.
Like, even though Lost Ark is already out in Korea, I don't know what they're doing to. I really don't know what they're doing that takes so long to change it to here's English.
Honestly, like I don't like that because if Amazon, I haven't really seen their style of games. Did they make Anthem?
So,
Because it's like if their balancing team is shit, you're just kind of fucked.
well, apparently Lost Ark is really balanced. The PvP is extremely balanced.
Oh, Scotty, can you link me somewhere where I can go like look at weird D&D weapons? Is there like a website for that or something?
Yeah. No, Anthem was not made by Amazon. It's developed by BioWare and published by Electronic Arts.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense if it's fucking BioWare anyway. BioWare is dog shit nowadays. That's so sad. They used to be literally my favorite studio.
Then they ran the game into to the freaking ground. Or games. I don't know what they did. I don't know anything about them. It's Bioware the
Also,
one.
you were like quiet as shit.
Am I really?
Where? Do I need to turn you up?
No, probably not. I'm pretty sure that my headset is finally going out after 6 years, so...
They just need to come out. They just need to start coming out with finished games. Like I feel like
Dude,
nowadays.
when did that
games
become
are
the
just-
trend?
I don't know. Nowadays games are just not finished, and they're like, "Hey, here's a battle pass. Work on this while we finish the game."
Literally, they release these shit games, and people are like, "Oh, you know, it sounds like fun, buying this thing," and then every fucking developer ends up doing that.
Yep. So I'm hopeful for Blood Hunt because I mean it's a battle royale, so there's gonna be a battle pass, but like there's different classes of vampires, and they're like really cool looking.
Just join. Is that Joel?
I'm excited. Yeah, Joel's doing his banjo in the middle
Oh,
of the
Joel.
ocean in Michigan.
I'm not in Michigan.
Joel,
Oh.
What?
you have a TikTok?
Yeah.
I want to send you a guitar thing and see if you can play it.
My
Yeah.
TikTok is, let's see. It's my
If it's
TikTok.
like a guitar thing, Joel can play. He really can play anything guitar.
My TikTok is Joel the Ho.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
I don't know where my obsidian is. What the heck?
How the fuck do you add people on TikTok?
It's
Oh,
like
that's-
look me up in the search area.
Joel, Ho is H-O-E, not H-E-O. Oh, I'm
Joel
apparently
Black.
following you.
Are you?
I guess.
What?
I don't fucking know either, dude.
Are you craziest pumpkin?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh yeah.
Why do you sound like a Minecraft villager?
That's what me and Oscar are doing.
Yeah.
Alright, Joel, I sent it to you.
Dude, I need a sword. Crap, dude. I need a freaking sword. Yeah.
Oh, if Scotty, if that game you're excited about, the vampire or whatever, is shit, we should just like start up Minecraft.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of planning on doing. I just gotta figure out how to do a server.
Yeah, I could probably play that. It's just like it's a difficult picking pattern more than anything. So it's not like extremely intricate except for the picking.
I heard that and I thought it was super fucking cool sounding.
Yeah.
What game?
A guitar thing.
Oh.
Guitar Hero Olivia Rodrigo edition.
Guitar Hero was lit.
Here was great.
Guitar Hero had like really good music in it too.
Guitar Hero was the
Yep.
last good game that ever came out.
Mm.
I
I don't
mean,
know about that.
that's a little bit of a hot take, but sure. I feel like it'd be really cool to like know how to play guitar, but I don't really want to put the effort in.
Yeah. No, it would be cool, but effort is just not an option. Has Joel told you why he learned guitar?
No, alright, my best guess, based on Joel's personality, is he wanted to pick up women.
Nah.
No.
Shit.
Wait, did I tell you why, Oscar?
Yeah. And I was like,
Okay,
that's
why?
the reason? That's so stupid.
Well, it was because, like, back when I was a kid, like, I had a friend that was really into guitar, and, you know, he was basically just like, yeah, I'm really good. So I started picking up, and like, wow, you really suck at guitar. Because, like, you know, I wanted to, like, play guitar because it looked fun. He's like, wow, you, like, are really bad at that. And so, like, I purposely learned guitar to the point that I was better than him, like, out of spite. And then I
You're
just
like,
kind of
"Fuck
stuck
you."
with it. Yeah.
Most pettiest shit ever.
Now I can't
Shit,
put the
I would do.
guitar down. That's just. I thought it was gonna be some like extravagant, like I went to a.
Wow, you're really bad.
And now Joel goes to that
Well, no.
guy and goes, "You fucking suck, loser."
Yeah. I
Joel,
was
can you play a
expect-
serenade?
Ooh.
Sure.
I just caught a mosquito out of
Do
the
you
air.
have the time to listen to me? Why? Green Day? I don't know. What do you want to hear? Holiday by Green Day? I only know Green Day songs. But
There's
American
a
Idiot?
there's a band called Secondhand Serenade where it was literally like this guy would sing serenades to his wife, and then he just turned all of his songs into a band.
I respect that.
let me look it up. Do you know who John Frusciante is?
No.
Should I know who he is?
Maybe.
Should I know who he is?
He's the lead guitarist of Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh,
But he's like really good at guitar. Like he could do so much. Like the Chili Peppers are a good band, but he could do so much better than them. You know,
Really?
the singer for the Chili Peppers is also dog shit. So that doesn't.
Wow, man.
damn.
Tell me how you really feel.
Do you know who Joe Satriani is?
No, sir. But I bet you'll tell me if I ask. Who is he?
I mean, yeah, it's true. He probably will tell you.
He's basically just like a solo guitarist. He's also in Deep Purple, and they did like Smoke on the Water and stuff, all those songs. But like
Ooh.
he's a guitar teacher, and he's the person who taught like Kirk Hammett from Metallica, and like yeah,
That's cool.
he's just really good at guitar.
Joel, who's the best guitar player in?
Stevie Ray Vaughan,
That's
in
great.
my opinion.
What is he from?
Stevie Ray Vaughan?
Yeah.
He's a solo guy.
Where does Prince rank in all this? I'm curious to know.
He's like a
Prince?
musical person.
Prince is like, I don't like his music, but he's like really
Right.
talented.
But like, yeah, that because I was listening to him the other day, and I was like, this dude is incredibly gifted.
Yeah, no,
To
same
be
with
able to-
Michael Jackson.
Oh my gosh, they're like two. I mean, there's a handful of people that can perform live and sound the same the same way that they do when they sing, in the studio, and they're
Yeah. Honestly, it's crazy how incredibly talented they are.
yeah.
My two favorite singers, it's kind of weird. It's a weird list of two people. Is Freddie Mercury
Okay.
and then Brendan Urie,
Who is that?
Panic at the Disco singer.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I think
I
the best singer that I've ever heard is probably Amy Lee from Evanescence.
I can see that.
She's great.
I just like, especially Freddie Mercury. Like I don't even know. He's such a good singer.
He's like, I don't even. Okay, I just don't even.
It's hard to comprehend. He had a 6-octave vocal range.
Say that again, but like in English.
Okay, so you know how like every note there's like, you know what an octave is?
Not really.
Isn't it like
So
going from A to A?
Yeah, it's so basically you can sing the E note or like an A note, and then you can sing the A note higher, and that's in a different octave, right? That's basically it. Like, yeah,
And is 6 like a super high range?
most people are between like 2 octaves. Frank Sinatra was 2 octaves.
6
Billy
octave
Joe
range,
Armstrong
that's
is 2
disgusting.
octaves. It's crazy. I think Mariah Carey only has 5 octaves.
And anytime that's crazy too. I didn't know that's insane. Holy.
Yeah, but like, if anything above 4 octaves is crazy, because like, you can sing extremely high pitched.
That is so that's mind numbing, actually.
How many octaves is a guitar? How many octaves is a guitar? I feel like I should know this, but I don't. 4 octaves.
Damn.
So like,
Wow, he's showing up guitars.
what's the highest note Freddie Mercury can sing?
That's crazy.
When you put it like that, that's actually nuts.
Yeah.
It's so impressive.
He can go from like, do you know what like bass, tenor, soprano, all those are? Probably not.
I do,
Not really.
because my
I
wife was a
don't have any,
singer,
like,
so
musical training of any kind.
my
can
cousin's
play
also a
piano
singer.
by ear.
Now that I think about
Well,
it.
for Oscar, Freddie Mercury ranged from a bass to a soprano.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, the lowest note he could sing is an F2, and his highest note was an F6. I don't know if you know what those are.
I don't know them specifically, but I've heard the different ranges because I've been to, like, my cousin's a singer, and Heather was also a singer, so that's crazy to me though. Like, because I can imagine listening to, because like my cousin I think was a tenor. I can't remember exactly what he was. But just thinking about how low he could go and how high he could go, and then thinking about like comparing that to that, just it doesn't
Yeah.
seem, that doesn't, like, it doesn't, it's not normal, and it obviously, but like it doesn't sound like, when you listen, if like hearing somebody do that, it doesn't sound like that should be possible,
It doesn't.
because it means that you have a insane level of control of your vocal cords, because
Yeah.
like
And
most
some people just have that naturally too, which I don't understand.
right like, because a lot of people could probably, like, if you trained, I'm sure you could probably add a couple of notes, right, that you shouldn't, I guess, like, without training you wouldn't be able to sing, but
So I sent 2 YouTube links, and it's an F6 and an F2. Now keep in mind, he can sing these without going into falsetto, which is like, I don't know if you know what that is. Like, he uses his chest force for all these.
yeah, it's like where everybody like forces that like higher level, right?
Falsetto is like, I don't even know how to explain it, but yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where'd you
it's
put the
like
links?
when you're singing like
Okay, they're there.
through your head and not your chest. I guess kind of is how it feels.
Right. Okay, so an F6 and an F2. You can sing, but let me. Oh my gosh! And then he could sing. That's crazy. That's such a. It's totally different. Ah, that's so impressive.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Mad respect for that, cause nah. I think I have a very deep appreciation for people that are like, cause I'll talk to Heather about it. I'm like I'll listen. There's some people that you hear singing, you're like, okay, if I trained, I could probably do that, or maybe not as good, but I could probably, hit some of those notes. And then you hear someone who just is naturally gifted, and you're like, there's just doesn't matter what I did.
Yeah, you can't compete.
Yeah, like I'm not. There's nothing that I could do to sound.
I mean, you
anything.
can always like be successful with your range. Like Frank Sinatra is only 2 octaves. Like
Yeah.
that's everyone has that pretty much.
Right.
But it's just like the outliers that are just like gifted. I don't know.
Like, I don't know.
I wish it were me.
Yeah, of course. I've always said that, like, if I could sing, I would. But I can't.
My guitar teacher, he used to like open for bands like Rush and Black Sabbath and like Iron Maiden.
Yeah, that's cool.
So he toured with those guys or whatever. and he owned a guitar shop in Chicago, and he like had people who did lessons or whatever, and basically he like specifically chose me. He was like, I can see like potentially being really good at guitar, so he wanted to like personally teach me guitar, and all his other students went through like his employees or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dope.
So I was like, yeah. So now I just have a massive ego. I'm better than everyone here.
I mean, you are better than everyone in here.
But you are better, so.
Yeah, no. I've been playing guitar since I was 8 or 7, one of those two.
Dude, imagine having the mental fortitude as a 7 or 8-year-old to be like, you know what? You just talk trash to me, and I'm gonna show you how good I can be at guitar.
Well, it was okay. Obviously, there was like more to it than just like, you call me bad, I'm gonna be better. Like, I was also just like naturally good at guitar. I enjoyed it, but like that's what got me started on it.
Okay.
Or like seriously practice.
Dude, it's crazy though, because my little sister has been practicing drums since she was like 6. And when you just put that much time into an instrument, like, you kind of just end up good whether you want to or not.
Yeah, like when you first listen to people play guitar or drums or whatever, it just sounds like trash. It sounds disgustingly awful. But then like when you have put in the hours or whatever, and like you're purposely trying to sound bad playing, it doesn't sound bad. You know what I mean?
You know, when I was in middle school, I played clarinet in middle school, and I remember like I love music, and I remember being in band, and I was like, man, I'm gonna quit. And our band director, for whatever reason, I can't remember what the reason was, but we ended up listening to the eighth graders play band, and the difference in the way they sounded versus how we sounded is the reason I stayed in band my 8th grade year, because I was like, I want to sound like that. They sound incredible. Now, you know, if you're someone that's been playing band for years and you listen to them, they probably sounded awful. But for someone who had just started playing, the difference 1 year can make if you stay focused on it is incredible.
No, it's crazy.
Thing is too, like obviously you can get good by just practicing at band and practicing a little bit at home.
Yeah.
But the difference between just like showing up and being there in band versus practicing, like my little sister practiced like 2 or 3 hours a day every fucking day.
Your sister's dedicated.
Yeah.
I quickly realized I didn't have the attention span to really invest into playing an instrument the way that I wanted to.
It's like a slow grind.
Yeah.
But once you finally reach the point that like you don't really need to practice anymore, but like you're just playing because you know how to play or whatever, it's like it doesn't really require much mental ability, I guess.
Okay, that makes sense.
How many hours do you think it took you to be able to just like play on autopilot and not have it?
You have to a lot. Like I'd say in the last 2 years is when I really started getting super good at guitar.
I feel like it's probably close to 10,000 hours.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's 10,000 hours.
I mean, that's
then like you're considered a professional or whatever, or a what is it? Not a professional, but like
a master.
A master, yeah.
So
I'd probably put in close to that because I've played guitar pretty much every single day since I was 7. So
I would say it's
I've got to be close to that.
I mean, because
I'm kind of curious to math that out. How old are you right now?
I'm almost 21.
So 14 years.
Because I think it's like if you play something like 4 hours a day for like 6.5 years or something like that, 7 years maybe. It's it's close to that. You'll hit the 10,000 hour.
Yeah, it would basically end up being like 2 hours a day.
Yeah, but even like while we're playing games or whatever, I'll have a guitar in my lap and I'll just like play it casually while playing games and stuff. So it's like I feel like I haven't like timed myself for 10,000 hours, but I feel like I'm at least close to hitting that.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Which is that's what I'm saying. Like if you casually play an hour to, you know, a few minutes here, a few minutes there, Maybe you do 30 minutes this day, and then you do like a real solid session of 3 hours. Just so you're really feeling it. Like you've with the amount of time that you put in, like the amount of years that you played consistently, you have to have hit 10,000 hours. You're probably closer to like between 15 and 20,000 hours.
Yeah.
At this point.
I mean, I don't know. 2 hours a day. It's actually quite a bit.
No, it definitely is. But I could see, like, I don't know, when I played basketball, I was super into it. And, like, if you're super into something, you don't recognize how much, unless you're, like,
Time or effort or whatever.
unless you're keeping track of it, like, consistently keeping track, you don't recognize how much time you're actually putting in. So, like, when I was playing basketball, I probably played basketball between school and like extra stuff I would do, and I had a 2-hour practice at school. I'd have another hour after school, and then I would go to the gym after I got done with when I got home, after I took care of stuff at home. I'd like go off to the gym and do like another hour and a half, so that's 4 or 5 hours, not every day, but every now and then, you know what I mean, where you just like go stupid bananas.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that's such an interesting concept too, that like you can get good at basically whatever you want
Yeah,
by just putting enough time into it. And then it's like, well, what's cool, like what holds your interest, what sounds like it'd be cool to be super good at.
people. Yeah,
And, like,
yeah. Go ahead.
for stuff like singing, obviously there's a natural element to that some people just can't pass or whatever.
Right.
But when it comes to guitar or whatever, I see it as like someone who isn't naturally gifted starts at the bottom, and someone who's gifted starts like just a little bit above them, right?
Right.
But like, if the person who's like extremely gifted at guitar doesn't put in the time, then anyone could like pass them, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like it's different. Like for singing, obviously, not everyone has 6 octaves, so like you just can't beat that. But like it's not the same like that for guitar. I don't know how it is for basketball, but I know when I played like soccer and football and all that, like that was the case as well.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the case in sports. Like, there's definitely, like, if you want to be a decent high school or college player, and even in some cases, I'd say like college is where like talent and a work ethic meet, and that's where you start seeing people that like didn't have any talent but had an insane work ethic kind of shine. But generally anybody can be the best in their high school or in their city, generally speaking, or one of the best in their city, just by putting in enough time. But like I said, I would say like during college and the NBA, you're definitely gonna have to have direction in terms of like getting a trainer, because at that point you have freakish athletes with a work ethic, and at that point it's like, okay, so if you don't have that athleticism, if you don't have a 45-inch vertical or 40-inch vertical, but you have like a 31 or 32, like you can still jump, but you're not bouncing out of the gym. You're not the fastest. What do I have to do? And so that's where like the training comes into play. But yeah, no, I'd say anybody, depending on sports are a little bit different, because you have like genetics and height that kind of play a role in that, depending on the sport.
Yeah.
The sport that you play. But like generally anybody, if they want it bad enough and are willing to sacrifice whatever for it, they can achieve. It's just whether or not you want to put that kind of time in,
Yeah, it's just dedication.
Agreed. So you're telling me if I put in enough time in Minecraft, I'll finish this build?
Oh my god. Oscar, you should put your time into learning an instrument like the triangle.
That's kind of a difficult one. It's so weird looking. Or am I gonna play on like Saturday nights at Joe's Crab Shack or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could start a band. It's only guitar and the triangle and no other instruments.
Yeah,
I can like half play the piano by ear. I
that's
have
cool.
literally no formal training.
If I could learn an instrument, it would be guitar or piano. Piano seems so sick to be able to play.
Yeah. Well, if you can play piano, you can play guitar, and if you can play guitar, you can play piano.
Really?
Why?
Yeah. Same notes, same structure. Like, if you play guitar, you know the notes in a C chord. You just translate that to piano.
That's
Same
cool.
with G. Same with all of the chords. It's just all you need to work on is your hand coordination because that's a little bit different on piano. But like, once you get that down, you can play all the notes and stuff.
That is so cool. Again,
Yeah.
it comes to like for me, it's definitely an attention span thing where like
Yeah.
you got me for about, and like it's worse when I'm bad at something. So if I like,
Dude, that's my problem is I despise being bad at something,
yep,
and like in my head I'm just like, oh well, you know, I put like 20 minutes into this and I suck, so clearly I'll suck forever,
yep.
and time to go home.
Well, I'm the opposite. I'm like, dude, I suck at this, and I start thinking about the amount of time I would have to put in to be good, and I would like compare it to basketball because I was not a natural basketball player. I was horrible at it, and so I was like, dude, with basketball, I was running around, so my attention, like like not being good at it, was okay because my attention was being taken care of, and so like I started thinking about that, and I'm like, oh gosh. I do not want to do this. It is what it is, though.
Yeah. I tried playing basketball once, but then like during the first I was a little kid, just so you know.
Okay.
During the first I don't know, what is it?
Quarter?
Lesson
Oh, lesson. Okay.
or whatever. I don't know what it was. Or practice. I don't know how I forgot that word. I was sick and threw up afterwards. And I was like, I don't want to play basketball anymore because I thought I was just gonna like throw up after every practice or something. It's not like because we
That's
were
how
like
it was
sprinting
with
the course.
baseball. I went to my first baseball game, and I came home and I puked everywhere. I'm like, I'm never playing baseball again.
Wait, everybody has one. That's crazy because I did that with a Butterfinger. I bit a Butterfinger and it gave me like I had a migraine, and so I just attributed Butterfingers to migraines because I used to get migraines quite a bit when I was a kid. I still get them today, but anyways, like I had a migraine and like puked, and I was like, I can never eat a Butterfinger. Homer Simpson, you lied to me.
I mean, Butterfingers aren't that great, to be honest.
No, they're not, but
Fucking terrible.
it was just I just watched Homer Simpson eat them, and I was like, because at the time it was like, I don't know, Simpsons and Butterfinger were doing some type of ad campaign together, and I was like, I gotta have this, and yeah, that's crazy. I think I've only thrown up in I've thrown up in a practice twice, but both of the times I was sick. Like I was actually sick going into practice, so, and both times I got not kicked out, I was basically told to leave. So once was in college and once was in high school.
Yeah. My sister used to play junior Olympic volleyball,
Ooh.
and they had what was called plyos. So it was just
Plyos.
incredibly intense workouts for like 3 hours a day
I've heard about
that were
those.
led by what?
I said I've heard about plyos. I've never seen them though. Just like plyo workouts.
Yeah, and they're she was a junior Olympic team or whatever. So the person who led their plyos was an ex NFL, like I forgot, he wasn't a linebacker, or maybe he was. I don't know. He was ex NFL, so he was like having a bunch of like 16-year-old girls do NFL level workouts.
That sucks.
And like at least 5 of them would throw up after every practice.
Bro, that is tough.
Yeah, it was crazy. They were hella in shape.
They had to have been. I just. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I'm sure the first like 6 weeks sucked, but after that they were like, okay, got some muscles forming. I'm in shape. I'm looking good.
Well, and it was also the kind of thing, like every workout they did, they were like, if you don't do these perfectly, you're gonna keep doing them until you do them perfectly. And it was a group of like 20 girls.
Oof.
So like, yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
That hurts my
So-
soul.
I think they once planked for like 4 minutes or something because people kept falling over.
Dude, that shit's hard.
Yeah, but they were like in crazy good shape that they were able to plank for 4 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's nuts. I could do it for like 30 seconds maybe.
Yeah. I would like to second do it for a solid 30, but I don't know anymore.
In my prime, I could do 2 minutes. Now I can do like 45 seconds.
I think the longest I had to go in college was 5.
Jesus.
That hurt, but like I could.
I
It wasn't.
can-
It wasn't
yeah,
like.
I can do that.
It wasn't a solid 5 minutes. It was just 5. Like, you know, off and on,
Yeah,
twisting
yeah,
and
yeah.
turning.
Oh, it's
so
not that bad.
it's
I mean,
not
I
that
say
bad.
it's not that
Yeah, it's not that bad until you have your
It's
coach
like
screaming in
so,
your ear.
Yeah.
You're soft. What the hell are you doing?
You just like tune that shit out.
Yeah, you kind of have to. I mean, I've had, when I heard I think the worst chewing out I ever got was when I hurt my back, and like I had been practicing super well, and it was gonna be the first time I ever started in a college game, and I pulled my back, in the area that is like truly injured, and like I couldn't touch my toes, and I was like, Coach, I gotta stop. I can't do this. And he's like, so you're done practicing? Yes, sir. I can't move. And the assistant coach walks over. He's like, gosh, you've had this incredible practice. Coach was talking about starting you. Like you've been dominating practice all week long, and then you just pussy out because you got a little
Dude,
back
why are
injury.
coaches such assholes. Why is that accepted in the community?
I think part of it is because you recognize, like when you see there's two sides, right? There's the side of like them being dicks basically, and then there's the side of like them saying, you know, good job, like you've done fantastic. And I think from my perspective and me having coached, you see the potential of your athletes that you're working with. You see what they do well, you see what they do bad. And so when someone doesn't perform to the level in which you've seen before, it's frustrating. And so typically what's happening is a coach is like trying to extract that, I guess, that talent and that potential, while also helping you, like trying to build your mental strength. I do also think that there are also times where coaches take it, you know, a little far, but I never felt attacked by that coach. It was just one of those moments where he was like being a bitch. I was like, you know what, I am.
I'm just thinking for like myself too.
Yeah.
Like, I know pretty well how far I can push myself, and then that's kind of all I got.
Yeah.
And if people are gonna sit there and yell at me and scream at me, I'm gonna either tell them to fuck off, or I'm just gonna walk off the field. Like, I'm not really interested in that.
Right. Yeah, no, I didn't really have any issues with coaches screaming at me. If they ever touched me is when I would like have a problem, but no coach ever touched me. So, that was that really. I did have a coach tell me that like, basically I was too big to play a position, that the stuff I was working on I shouldn't work on. That's the only time I ever got really pissed off at what a coach said. And I guess I was less pissed off at him and more pissed off at myself because I believed it at the time. And so I stopped working on the things that I probably should have continued working on. And so I don't know if it would have made any difference in my career. I doubt it, because I stopped mainly because of injury. But that was like the first time I remember going, like maybe a couple of years later, thinking back to like, why do I believe what people say, and going back to that moment and being like, you know what, I'm like, that never again am I gonna let someone tell me what I can and cannot do, because it's just bad. I don't know, I hate when coaches do that. Can't stand it.
Are there
Cool Terraria zombie mods.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't play Terraria.
Do you have to pay money to get a Terraria server?
No.
I will say, I guess other times there are coaches that are just pissed off because athletes do stuff like stupid stuff. Like one of the team that I coached this past summer when they were younger, were disrespecting some of the refs and some of their parents at one of our tournaments. And so the next practice we ran for 2 hours straight, basically. Or well, they didn't run. They basically did bear crawls, a mixture of bear crawls around the gym, sit-ups, push-ups, and suicides. And
No burpees?
No burpees.
Burpees are the worst.
Yeah, burpees are horrible. So that's what we did, and one of my athletes I had to pick up. He started getting cramps, and I told them, I was like, come next practice, make sure you're hydrated, because we are running the entire practice. And they were like, okay, coach, and they didn't come hydrated, and so one of them I had to help carry him to his car when his parents came and picked him up because he had cramps in his leg and he couldn't move. So I think
Crippled the child.
nah, he was fine. He was a tough cookie.
So, who is the best basketball player in history, according to you?
According to me,
Yeah, like in your opinion, who is the best basketball player ever?
I don't think there's one specific that I can think of.
Who's your favorite then?
My favorite's always been LeBron James.
Did you like the new Space Jam?
I haven't watched it.
It has LeBron James in it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like it. So it's not catered to me. It's catered to kids. So
I watched a video, and it was like talking about how everyone's shitting on the new Space Jam for being completely dog shit and not living up to the old one. And he was like, well, actually, the old one was also awful.
yeah,
You just watched it when you were kids,
Yeah.
so you didn't realize how
Yeah.
bad it actually was.
right. Which is what I like. That's what I understand. I'm like, this movie is not catered to a 27-year-old. It's catered to kids. So I'm not gonna like it. I'll end up watching it eventually just because I have to. But
Yeah. I mean, it's really not a bad movie. It's just a kid's movie.
it's a kids movie. Yeah.
You have to like go into it, like thinking to yourself, like, this is a kid's movie.
Right,
you know?
right, yeah. So anyone that thought it wasn't gonna be it was gonna be great for an adult, you're blind, my friend. So, I have different. Let's see. If I had to choose between favorite players, I think Michael Jordan would be probably number one in terms of just overall competitiveness, and just like being able to will a team to win. I would say Kobe in terms of like just killer instinct and just ruthless in the way that he approached the game. Allen Iverson was filthy in terms of just he was probably one of the best scorers to ever play the game. James Harden is up there in terms of like one of the best people to ever score. Like just what he's able to do in terms of scoring is mind-numbing. Kyrie Irving, probably the best ball handler to ever pick up a basketball. LeBron James, the scary thing about LeBron James is that there isn't anyone throughout his career, there was no one good enough to push him. So like his potential wasn't reached because he was so much better than everybody else, including in the NBA, that there was no reason for him to go out and train like Michael Jordan and Kobe. Like Michael Jordan had to work his tail off. You know, he got cut from from his high school varsity team, so he had to play junior varsity his like sophomore year or something like that. Kobe wasn't the most athletic. With LeBron, he was a freak athlete. He's huge. He runs like a guard. I mean, you know what I mean? He's incredibly fast, incredibly quick, insanely powerful. So for me, like LeBron is overall an overall best player to ever pick up a basketball. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter to ever pick up a basketball. I don't know if we'll ever see anybody shoot like Stephen Curry, which is scary to think about and also exciting because I've been able to watch him play.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's just too many aspects of the game, you know, to say one player is the greatest to ever do it, because some people their potential isn't reached, and others there's different iterations.
There's
of the game
greatest players for every aspect of the game.
Yep, and then you like look at, but like if you talk to my dad about who the greatest player is, you know, like Dr. J or George Gervin, I think George Gervin, Iceman.
Yeah, the older guys.
You know, like those are he considers to be the greatest. You know, and so I don't know, it's one of those things where like I can sit here and talk with somebody and then they'll talk about stats. I'm like, dude, I don't know stats and blah blah blah. You know, it's a lose-lose no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, I guess like for music, it's easy for me to like say someone from like the '80s is the greatest guitarist in my opinion, just because like I have to it's 2 minutes to listen to their music or whatever.
Right.
Whereas for you to make that an opinion about older basketball players, you have to go through all of their games and stuff, and that's just like hours and hours and hours of watching old ass games.
And it's like it's watching an older game and comparing it to a newer game, you're going to be like, there's no way these guys could compete with the guys of today, and that's true.
Yeah.
There's no way that, you know, Steve Kerr, if he played the way that he played when he played for the Bulls and with Michael Jordan, he wouldn't be on the team nowadays. The athletes are in a different world in terms of the way that they handle the ball, the way that they shoot, the overall speed and strength in which they play with, and but prior to Michael Jordan, basically no one lifted weights in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
So the only reason he picked up weights was because Detroit, they were a big, strong team. I think I don't know if they lifted. I don't think they lifted weights. I think they were just naturally strong individuals that happened to play basketball. So they just beat the crap out of Michael. And so he was like, I'm tired of getting beat up. So get me on a weight program. And then after that, you started seeing this transition into, okay, let's start lifting weights in the NBA. Basketball players can lift weights and still, you know, keep their frames. And not build up like football players do, right? And so I don't know. It's just the game is constantly evolving, and so when I hear someone say, "Well, this person's the greatest," this person's the greatest, I just kind of I like to sit there and I'm like, you're stupid. And the same with like, I had my train of thought and I lost it. Anyways, so yeah, no, that's my answer.
Yeah.
Actually, I gotta pick that back up, so. Because, like, if we base it off of, like, championships, then, I can't remember his name. Bill what? I can't
Bill
think.
Belichick.
No, he's a basketball player. Bill Russell. There we go. Bill Russell.
Oh yeah.
Bill Russell's the greatest to ever do it. Then.
Yeah.
He has, I think, 11 NBA championships.
Oh damn.
Yeah, Michael has 6. So.
Like you even see that same stuff with football, and like baseball and stuff. Like,
yeah.
If Tom Brady were to play football how he does now, 50 years ago, no way they could compete with him.
Right.
Like anyone. Like they can't even compete with him now, but like
exactly.
Even back then, like the game has just evolved so much.
Exactly. I mean, if you look at most sports when they first started, the professionals that played, those guys were freaking plumbers and stuff. They had day jobs. You know, like they weren't.
Yeah.
And nothing against them, like, you know, they paved the way for future generations like us, and you know, even more future generations like our kids and our grandkids and whatnot. And I'm grateful for that, because sports was sports was one of the reasons I didn't get in a lot of trouble in school, right? And but like, there's no way they could compete with the generations of today. Maybe some of them. You know, there were a few like freakish athletes that just didn't have the same technologies and stuff that we have of today. But generally speaking, there's no way they could have competed, and so
Yeah.
I don't know.
I see it as like a progression of coaching.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
like older coaches obviously didn't have as much information and knowledge as coaches do nowadays.
Yeah.
And it's just like every year coaching gets better because they have the previous guy to look to, plus their own new ideas.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. This is the kind of stuff that a podcast would be good for.
Ooh, that's so true. Because then we can invite someone that has a very strong opinion about the past players. No, they're definitely better. They were tougher. No, you're welcome to share your opinion, you chump.
Yeah.
That's
We
what
could have LeBron James on.
we could. Shaq is coming to my city on the 11th.
Is he?
Yeah, he's DJing.
What?
For the season opener for Texas Tech. I don't know, which is funny because I got tickets to that, so I am definitely taking a picture with Shaq, or I'm taking a picture of Shaq. I don't know which one. One of the two. Either
You
one.
go up to him. You go up to him and you're like, "Can I get a picture?" And he's like, "Sure." And you just take a picture of him and walk away. And he's like, "What?"
What the hell? Dude, he's 7
That's cool.
foot. I mean, I haven't stood next to a 7-foot individual in a long time, but
That's so tall.
yeah,
Jeez.
it's way up there. But the difference between the 7-footer that I stood next to in college versus Shaq is like the 7-footer I stood next to looked like a stick. He was super skinny.
Oh yeah, no. Shaq is a massive
Like,
dude.
Shaq is a huge. I didn't even think about Shaq. Shaq is probably the most dominating, just pure, like, force to ever play the game.
Yeah.
Like, that man bodied
Like a bull.
everybody. Yeah, couldn't stop. He just pushed people out the way, and I don't know. He's a dominating force. So
Didn't he like suck at free throws or something though?
yeah, it was horrible at free throws. They actually implemented a hack a Shaq rule because everyone was like basically what they would do all game is they would rotate players like if they were down the last like 5 to 10 minutes of the game, and they'd all just have them foul Shaq until and then just use those opportunities to get rebounds so that they can get more possessions.
That's kind of funny.
I don't know, so they had to implement a rule, and I don't know what the hack a Shaq rule is exactly, but
Yeah.
yeah, nah. They were like, nah, we can't do this. Play the game of basketball.
I want basketball to go back to the days where you could tackle someone just to steal the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, just run over people.
Elbow him in the eye.
Yeah, those were the days.
Of course,
Have
those
you
were
ever
the
watched cricket?
No, but that's super interesting to look at.
It's crazy. They beat the shit out of each other. Like, they don't wear padding or anything. It's
Yeah.
basically just football without padding.
I can't do that.
No, that would suck. My cousin did it.
Nope. I don't see the joy in that. Like I like football in and of itself was a painful sport. I can't imagine doing it without pads.
Oh yeah, it's. Well, they obviously learn like tackling techniques and stuff, so they're not just like killing each other. But they, at least like 3 guys get concussions every game still.
Oh,
So it's
absolutely. Yeah, it's
Because like, how can you not? You're really
exactly.
just like beating the shit out of each other.
Yeah. What do you do for fun? Oh, I run about 15 miles per hour into people.
Pretty much.
Sorry, you do what? Yeah, no, like I play this. You know, we throw balls around and we don't wear pads. We just Hell, I don't know. We just run into each other. How do you score? Hell, I don't know. I find the guy with the ball and I hit him. That's all you do? Yeah, that's all I do. I don't. You like that? I mean, I don't hate it.
I'd like to become a professional, like, football player, basketball player, or something, just so I can say I play with balls for a living.
That's your only reason.
That's my only reason, not the money or the fame or anything. It's just, yeah, I play with balls for a living.
You know, I respect you for that.
I feel like it's a good reason.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's not a horrible reason.
I'd say it's only a reason, and that's all it is.
I have to use the restroom so bad.
Hey, me too. I was just about to mute myself to do that.
Alright.
So, me.
I'm gonna go run to the restroom.
Me too.
have destroyed this biome. Dum ba dum da dum. Actually, I don't need to fly. I can just run. Boom, wow, wow, wow. This is kind of relaxing. You kind of get in this like groove of just straight digging. And it's oddly therapeutic. We never leave a sand behind. Yeah. Let's continue.
I am pissed.
Why? Why is that? Wait, what?
I don't echo.
Oh.
I just spent like 2 hours on a new client and then promptly found out in my meeting that the new client requires special training and I did it all wrong.
Oh. That sucks.
Exciting.
So what, now what?
I mean, I had to set it off more, so I don't have to deal with it right now.
Oh, okay. What was the training like for your job?
I mean, I'm technically still in training.
That makes sense. Okay. How long have you been there?
Since March. No, since May 4th.
Ooh, May the 4th. Nice.
Yeah, May the 4th be with you.
Mm-hmm.
So, couple of months? I don't know. I'm bad at math.
Yeah, not too long. Almost 6 months. Alright? Let's see.
Is that how that works? I mean, it's September now.
Yeah, you've been there for 4 months. 5?
4?
5 months. No, 4 months, because May's, it's 5. May's the 5th month of the year. So 4 months, nice. 4 months tomorrow, right?
I guess.
In 2 days.
I was gonna say Wednesday, what the fuck? It's not Wednesday, it's Saturday.
Ooh, Saturday is my baby's gender reveal, and I'm stoked. Boom.
Wait. What day is it?
Saturday, the 4th.
You better, like, post it in Discord so I can see, because I don't, like, go on social media.
Okay.
I'm invested now.
I will let you know what gender it is once I find out. As soon as I get home, I'm gonna put a color in there. I'm gonna slap it all over the super secret chat Discord.
Do you have a preference? I guess you would probably prefer a boy.
Yeah, the only reason I prefer, like, I mean, I really, genuinely almost don't care. The only reason I would want a boy is because I know if I have a girl, I'm gonna be wrapped around her finger. So that would be like the only reason. But I mean, girl, boy, doesn't matter to me. I'm ready to be a dad. So
I kind of hope you just have a girl, just because I'm curious to see how that ends up turning out.
Oh, it's gonna be. As long as everybody treats you with respect, we're not gonna have any problems. Start doing some wild stuff, talking to my daughter crazy.
Dude, I could just imagine, like, daughter comes home with first boyfriend.
Oh, dude, we've already planned it out. The scene from Bad Boys. There's a Bad Boys 2. It might be Bad Boys 2. But I think it's Bad Boys.
You have to know by now these movie references. Just,
God,
like,
that
go so far over my
Alright,
head.
alright,
They're in a low Earth orbit.
Here we go. I'm just gonna send you a link on YouTube.
You're just like, I'm sick of your shit.
Yeah, I'm tired of it.
Aw, it sucks.
Alright, I found it. I would, if I wasn't streaming, I'd watch it to make sure it's the full scene, but... super secret chat, okay. Alright. There you go. Wait, why didn't it send? Hello? Oh, send. Thank you. The heck? Do yourself a favor. Watch that. That's gonna be me and my brother. Because Duncan's a little bit big. It's like 2 minutes. It is... I have an ad, so hold on. It is 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
I just like very quickly skipped through. I'll watch the entire thing later.
Yeah.
But yeah. Good luck with that.
I figured it would work. Texas no longer has a license to carry law, so you can just carry a weapon whenever you want, apparently.
I don't like Texas.
Why?
It's fucking insane.
I mean, it really isn't that bad. Most of us are great people.
I love people having deadly weapons on them, so when they get angry, they have access to lethal force.
I'm willing to bet if you came out here, you wouldn't hate it as much as you think you would.
No, I mean,
You'd probably be like, oh, people are actually
it's not
kind of cool, but yeah, I get it.
Individually, people are always cool, and that's never the issue. It's like people as a collective unit.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I don't have any problems with the whole... I mean, I don't carry a weapon. Honestly, should, though. Mainly because people are crazy. And I'd rather have something there to defend myself. Because I've lost not really close classmates, but I've lost a few classmates to being shot or stabbed, so... Most of them were dealing with, like, drugs or some kind of money or something like that, stupid, but nonetheless, they're no longer here on this earth, so it's sad to see. But I'm wondering if that's the reason they have, like, because I don't know why they said that you don't have to have a license to carry.
It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm wondering if it's because it's only handguns that I'm aware of. There's like you still have to have a license to carry like a rifle or something like that. You know, like a hunting rifle or an AR or anything like that. But
oh, good.
Yeah, it's not that. It's
glad you can only have a handgun.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm wondering the difference in power between a hand. Like, I've shot a rifle.
I mean,
and those things.
You're not going up against like tanks or anything. A fucking handgun is enough to shoot someone in the head with.
That's true. I will say that it is way easier to shoot a rifle than it is to shoot a handgun. Because I've shot both.
That doesn't really matter though.
It doesn't.
Like, I'm not even saying that people handling guns are necessarily skilled.
Right. I'm really just curious about like what the reasoning behind it, because I wasn't paying attention to any of the reasoning. I just heard about it, and I'm wondering if it's because. Go ahead.
Didn't Texas just introduce some weird ass abortion thing too?
Yeah. So it's like if you're an Uber driver and you take someone to an abortion clinic, you can be sued as well.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
And I was like, when I heard that, I was like, what?
Why are like they're that anti-abortion? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, we're the South, man. It's. I mean, I don't feel this way or that way about abortion. I mean, I guess from from a religious point of view, I'm like, it doesn't feel right from that standpoint. But from my logical side, I'm like, you know, if I was raped or something like that, and I'm having my rapist child, I could understand it. I don't know. I feel like it's a lose-lose no matter how you view it, in my opinion. There's not a right or wrong answer. Where the heck is my base? Do I need to go to my base? I don't think so. There's my base. I think I just need to go this way. Yeah.
Literally, like, unless there is a zombie apocalypse,
Yeah.
I don't see any need for, like, super excessive gun bullshit.
The only time that I fear, like, the only reason I can see needing to have a weapon on you is like the situation that happened last night with my mom, where a random guy who just got out of jail shows up on your doorstep asking for a ride somewhere. Like, in my head, I'm like, I don't know who you are, don't know where you came from. Do I ever imagine myself killing somebody? No. But would I pull
You're
a
never
tr-
the hero.
right?
You're always the hero in your story.
I don't imagine, the only time that I can imagine like pulling a trigger on somebody is if I was protecting a family member or forced in a situation where it was life or death for me. Like, and when I'm asked, like, would I kill somebody, and like depending on the situation, like if it had to do with protecting family or protecting myself, in a heartbeat, I wouldn't even think twice about it. You know, I'm like, I think I've accepted the fact that I can live with that consequence, knowing that I took someone's life, and it wouldn't be something that I would bear easily. But I without even thinking about it, I would pull the trigger on somebody. But when my mom called me last night in the middle of D&D and telling me that this guy was just sitting on her porch,
You sounded a little freaked out.
yeah, I was like, she had to calm me down because my brother and I, like, we snap. And so she was like, number one, the doors are locked. He's outside. He can't get in.
Yeah, I like that she knows you well enough to start with that.
Oh yeah, because I was like, all I needed her to say was, he's like aggressive or something, and I was like, all right, I'm on my way. But what she called is because she was trying to figure out how to get an Uber for him, which is like just shit. Like, that's the type of woman my mom is. She's like, okay, she fed him, she gave him money, and she bought him an Uber to the place that he was like wanted to go. And I was like, oh, you're too kind. And she was like, well, if you, I was like, do I need to head over? I'll head over. And she was like, if you come over, will you Uber him? I'll pay you. I was like, Mom, he's not getting in my car. He's not jumping. I don't know this man. If he's not getting in your car, he's not getting in my car. I wish him the best, but he's not getting in my vehicle. And so that's like the only reason I would carry a weapon more for the intimidation factor than having to have to use it. I would never want to have to pull a trigger.
Literally, because I've shot a gun, like, one time, basically. We went skeet shooting with my family one year for Christmas.
Yeah.
And that just freaked me out.
Yeah. I mean, like
a lot.
Feeling how powerful these weapons are is terrifying. Like, when I shot the AR at my brother-in-law's house, I shot the bullet through. He told me to aim and hit this log. I'm like a freakishly good shot. And the bullet was traveling so fast it pierced straight through the log, but I couldn't tell that I had hit the log. And there was 3 of us there, my brother-in-law, his friend, and me. And his friend was like, did he even hit the log? And my brother-in-law was like, yeah. And I was like, I hit the log? He was like, yeah. And so we went and got a beer can full of beer, and I basically hit that as well, and like the beer can exploded. And he was like, see, I told you. He's like, the bullet's traveling so fast that you don't notice that it's going through. And so, like, feeling that and feeling the kick it's terrifying. And then
How do you hear you just moaning?
No.
he's just straight moaning. But I've also had like my house broken into multiple times, so like I could understand the drive and want to have a weapon. I still think like not having a license, that's a little weird for me. I'd be like, cause like what if someone's not trained? Like even if you are trained,
if they don't understand how a safety works.
right?
How about
That's my thing. It's like if you're not trained, I don't understand why. But I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Like, has a safety on it.
Right. That's the thing.
No, I'm kidding.
So, well, we're talking about Texas's you know, you don't need a license to carry a handgun anymore.
Oh yeah, it's
And I don't know why they
a
implemented it.
constitutional carry. Because it's your like right to have a gun and carry it. That's like the only reason why.
Hmm.
I'm in
I think
favor
I
of
need
it.
to move somewhere else.
I'm in favor of it because the people who are going to follow concealed carry laws aren't the people who are gonna, you know, shoot up a store or anything.
Right.
Like,
I mean, it makes
if,
sense.
if your goal is to like commit crimes and kill people with a gun, even in a state where you need a license to carry, you're not gonna get a license to carry.
Literally though,
Right.
doesn't that just incentivize you? Like if you're robbing a place, like if you're robbing a convenience store, now you're incentivized to go kill a fuck ton of civilians because they
I
might have a
mean,
gun.
Is that what you would do? Do you
I
feel
mean-
incentivized to go kill civilians now?
That like it makes logical sense if you're like, hey, I want to reduce the odds of my dying while committing illegal activities to the lowest amount. Then,
I think the
mean,
problem that you run into is the fact that like they're going to do that anyways, whether we have that law in place or not. Which is like,
Yes.
I'm wondering if like the thought process there is like, one, yes, they have it under like it's your right, but the thought process there is like these people, if they want to do bad things, are going to get the weapon anyways. So let's,
It's not like
you know what I mean?
once
I don't
there's constitutional carry, it's not like citizens are immediately like, I could go kill people now. It's
no,
like,
but I mean,
there's
if
still
you're,
repercussions.
if you're doing illegal activities anyway, you're therefore more incentivized to kill people because they might be able to kill you back.
Well, you could also argue
That
that
does
like,
make sense.
there's now going to be a larger influx of people who are carrying guns with good intentions as well.
I don't
Like,
I guess that's where we differ. Is I literally do not think you can carry a gun with good intentions.
why?
If you have a gun and you get emotional enough where you're not thinking straight and you have the gun and the ability to use it, I don't think that's great.
I mean,
I think
there
you
are
should go through some
properly
form of
trained-
training.
Yeah, no, you should definitely have training.
Because I know there's,
That's your psychology major coming in, Steven.
I feel like, because I know that there's a lot of like
no.
ex-Marines or like ex-Navy SEALs who like actually put you through, who you can pay them and they'll put you through like different courses in terms of like how to properly maintain and use a weapon, which is something that I'm super interested in, mainly because of the like neighborhood that I grew up in and the background that my parents, well, not my mom, but mainly my dad has. And like, I think I definitely agree that like people are probably going to be more incentivized to pull the trigger if they know that someone else has a weapon. But when I think about someone that is going and robbing a convenience store, I'm willing to bet that 99% of them aren't there to try and hurt somebody. They're there because they're struggling and they don't know what to do. And so I don't know what the answer is in terms of that, but I don't know. For me, I don't know if I'll ever carry a weapon, but I would definitely, I'm very interested in going to a shooting range. I used to be super scared and like against weapons. But the older that I get and the more that I see like things that have happened since I've become an adult, even before becoming an adult, the things that have happened since I've been alive, I think back on, I'm like, you know, maybe it is a little bit better to have a weapon and not use it than being in a situation where I don't have a weapon and can't use it, you know?
But like, two sides, no one's ever gonna fully agree, you know.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Like, there's reasons why guns shouldn't be legal, and then there's also reasons why they shouldn't.
I mean, it's the same with like the abortion argument. You're either for it or you're not, you know, for your own personal reasons, and both are valid.
Didn't Texas just completely ban abortion?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, they just abandoned
after
abortions.
6 weeks or something. I think it was after 6.
It's after 6 weeks because you can hear the heartbeat in most cases around 6 weeks, and so.
But what if it's like, cause I was reading a Twitter thing, and it's like, one of my friends was on her third baby, and the doctors like told her that the baby would die when it comes to full term. So would they be allowed to get an abortion if they know the baby's gonna die when it's born?
So I think in situations like that, it depends. So if it's going to risk mom's life, or if there's something super wrong with baby, I think there is a different, because like if baby's going to die, you're risking mom's health.
Is there something in place in Texas to stop people from going to a more reasonable state to get an abortion and then coming back?
No, you can.
No, you can leave.
Yeah,
You can go to a
do
different
that.
state.
The mom will have to do that thing all by herself.
Yeah, no, you can go to wherever you want and do it. You just can't do it in Texas. So, I don't know. I mean, generally speaking, like if you, this is what I believe. If you get raped, I 100% understand. From a religious point of view, I don't agree, but I completely understand. If you are being sexually active and you're not protecting yourself, and you think you're just not gonna get pregnant, I think that's just pure ignorance, and that child doesn't deserve to be taken away because of your ignorance. I think there are different options. There's adoption. I feel like there's
At what point is it a child, though, as opposed to just like a collection of cells? Like, when does it develop consciousness?
For me, that doesn't matter. I recognize at some point it's not a child, it's not a baby, but from a conscious, I guess, morale kind of perspective, I just don't understand how you can be sexually active, be protective in that, have a child and be like, nah, we should get rid of it. Because
I'm curious what like defines what life is. Just like I don't know how you would define it.
I would have to think about that to give you like a reasonable answer.
ooh, so
I don't want to like give a kind of like an off the cuff answer for that and like
Yeah,
misrepresent.
no, it's a difficult question. So, yeah, I wouldn't either.
So I don't know. Like I guess for me, like I don't think my answer is the right answer. I don't know if there is a right answer, but I just don't care. Whether it's a child. Like in my eyes, if you make that choice, you're having a child. So for me, it's like, nah, I couldn't do it.
There's situations where I can sympathize with like
Right.
them wanting an abortion, but I don't even think it's like. I think once there's a heartbeat, like that's a person. Because like I don't know if consciousness really plays a factor, because there are people who are born and already like lack the ability to like think, like they're on like actually disabled and stuff. Like, are they not alive at that point?
I don't know. I mean, take that to its logical conclusion, right? It's like if you have someone who is struggling to live and they're stuck effectively in a coma for their entire life, have they lived?
Right.
Or like you get a lobotomy, fucking from yourself.
But I also feel like that's like one of those decisions you can make once, like, let's say you come out, baby comes out, is disabled, is going to have to be on a ventilator for the rest of their life. He's going to be a vegetable. At that point, you make that decision. But, and if that's something that they find in while during the pregnancy, they're like, hey, child is really going to struggle, it's going to put you at risk, then I at that point, I'm like, okay, I can understand having an abortion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
situations.
Yeah, it's one of those. But for me, it's a situation where like someone's like, "Oh, we've been having sex for a while. We just didn't want to go buy condoms or whatever, and
Yeah,
we
no, I
got
don't
pregnant."
like that.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, you were sexually active, knowing what happens when you have sex and why sex is an actual thing, and when you actually get pregnant, y'all's decision is we're gonna get rid of that. Makes no fucking sense to me.
Oh, my pull-out game is good, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So that's the only, like, that's where it's like an absolute no. And I guess part of that's because my parents raised me that way. My dad was like, you can have sex if that's what you want to do. Just know that if you get pregnant, or you and your girl get pregnant, you will be raising that child. I'm not raising that child. Your mom's not raising that child. You will be raising that child. Abortion's not an option. So, I don't know. It's one of those
I think
things.
this is the first time we've all been able to like fully get our points across, because like Reed isn't here to control the conversation.
Reed's funny because he loves to play the devil's advocate. So he just like
He doesn't.
I really,
like,
I don't know where he stands with like anything because he like goes back.
He's very. Me and him. I would say me and him have very similar opinions.
cracks
On
me
pretty much
up.
everything.
He cracks me up. I think Ryan's also loves playing devil's advocate as well.
I think I'm gonna be
Ryan just
honest.
doesn't
I think
know.
Ryan just has no idea what he's.
Ryan has no idea. He just wants to troll everybody.
Every time I like say something about anything, he's like, well, let me ask you this. I'm like, no.
Half the time, the things he's like, let me ask you this, doesn't even make sense.
I end up kind of tuning him out sometimes, like not to like be mean, but just
No,
like
it's just
he
like
doesn't end up getting to a point.
yeah.
So,
Him and Reed have had debates, and it's like the funniest thing to listen to. Because Reed's like using big, like he's educated somewhat well in politics and all that stuff. And Ryan just has no idea what he's talking about. It's great. And then Reed gets like frustrated trying to explain stuff.
oh yeah, like the other day, I love Ryan because the dude was arguing with me. I think Steven asked me about the ring I got for my wife. Yeah, you asked me about it.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, it was like $100 ring. And because Ryan loves looking at rocks, he was like, you're kidding me.
Dude, he like legit got upset about that.
Yeah,
Like, what the fuck is your deal?
I was like, no, I'm not kidding you. He was like, why didn't you buy her a better ring? I was 18, asshole. I didn't have money. What are you talking about?
It's not
Are you
really the
supposed
ring.
to sell your left kidney to get a
Yeah.
appropriate ring?
I
to
mean,
get
for
married?
some, oh hey Reed. I mean, for some,
We were just talking about you.
for some girls, they want the ginormous $15,000 ring and shit like
Those
that.
are the
Right.
kind of
Well,
girls
I
you
don't
want.
see Oscar marrying that type of person. Anyway.
Nah,
Yeah, no.
I straight out the gate. Look, I ain't rich. I don't got money. Well, I wanna. No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't. No, you don't.
You're not allowed to.
Yeah.
Okay? Shut up.
Once we get money, then we can talk about it. But until then, I'm not taking out a loan on your ring. Nah, I'm good. So.
I like the idea of upgrading a ring over time, like as you
I-
Right.
grows a couple.
That's what my dad did for my mom.
And that's what Heather and I have talked about. I'm like, as we, our investments generate a bit more money, and we make more money in our respective fields and careers and businesses, then we can look at upgrading rings. But straight out the gate, dropping $5,000-$10,000, kudos to you, because I ain't doing it.
Not even that. Even like $1,000. When you have no money, like that's a lot of money.
You
Yeah.
guys are making me feel
And-
bad for gonna spend what I'm gonna spend.
Well, yeah, but you have a job that is paying. Like, I was 18 years old with no career. I mean, I was working at Burger King, dog.
Scotty, are you doing like the 3-month salary thing?
No, I'll be my mom has $2,000 in a bank somewhere that she's gonna give to me when I'm ready, and then I'm gonna probably take some out of my savings.
That's a ridiculous.
So how much are you looking at spending? So two.
That's way too.
Okay,
much.
$5,000.
Say that right now.
So let's just say you have someone that's giving you $2,000. You make how much money do you make per year?
57,
57. And how much do you have in savings?
almost 100K.
Okay. So your 5,000 is not gonna do. It's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna make or break you. That's the difference between you and me at the time. Is like that $100. I was stressing. I was like, oh. My mom was there and helped me buy it because I was like, I don't have the money right now, and so I had to pay my mom back. I was working at Burger King and stuff. So I mean, there's a difference between. It's all relative to what you were experiencing I think at the time. And for me, I was dirt poor. If I could have bought, if I had a career and could buy a better ring, I definitely would have.
You should have taken out a loan.
You
Nah.
went ring shopping with her though, didn't you, Scotty?
Mm-hmm.
And she's showing you the one she wants.
Oh, she's just showing me like the
One she likes.
what she likes.
Yeah.
Alright.
It ranges from like 2 to 5K.
Okay.
And then she like jokingly pointed at like a $15,000 one. I'm like, nah, go fuck yourself.
We make it to 15, 25 years. We can talk about that. $1,000 per year we've been married.
That's fucking hilarious.
We make it to 25 years, babe. I got you.
So Scotty, you have $100,000 sitting in a bank account that's uninvested and
Joel, don't even try.
and
You will-
rapidly being
you will get
devalued
literally
by deflation.
nowhere.
Yeah,
Just don't try.
You're gonna make him
it is
deafen.
simply a waste of your breath.
it's a waste of money. Is what that is.
He's keeping
mean-
himself safe.
Scotty can
No.
kind of do whatever he wants. in his
Imagine
life.
if you put all of that into like
yes, I'm gonna just get rid of
QQQ
my
or
entire
S&P
savings.
500. No, listen to me. If you just invested that, like, even in just dividend stocks, that's like easily an extra 10K a year.
How much do you put in savings per month? I'm just curious. Do you have like a set number?
Well, depending on, like, I'm still like trying to control my spending habits, but
Yeah.
if it's a good month, I can put away like my entire paycheck. If it's like kind of a bad month, I put 500 away.
Okay. So okay, you're just incrementally. That's cool. I think with the way that you.
If it's a super bad month, I don't put anything.
Right, of course. I think if Scotty ever got into investing, if he
Funko
ever
Pop.
like wanted to invest, not saying that you
It's a
have,
Funko Pop month.
bro, dude, it's a
I'm
wrap.
so
It's a
glad
Funko
that
Pop.
I have calmed down with those. Man, I was like spending like $300 a month with Funko Pops.
Yeah,
Jeez,
we
that's
all were like,
insane.
Scotty, you gotta quit. You're addicted to these.
Serious?
You're like, I have to get
Yeah.
the Spider-Man Venom one. Like,
Holy
I-
shit.
there's-
Yeah, I even bought him one that he didn't have and sent
Yeah.
and shipped it to him because he had been looking for it for like a week or two.
Like Steven, my Funko Pop collection is worth around $3 grand.
It's really cool. It's a really cool collection. It's just
Dude.
it's a lot of money.
What the fuck? The most expensive things I own are my car and my PC. And my car might be worth $3 grand, maybe. My PC definitely isn't.
I really think like if Scott, if you ever got like to a point where you're like, okay, I'm ready to invest, you would have to put it on like an auto invest. You couldn't. I don't think you could sit there and you'd probably overthink it. You'd have to just auto invest it and not see the money so that it just grew for you over time. Because
I mean, not even like that crazy. If he would have had any interest, probably like when COVID started, he probably could have doubled his money without even thinking about it because the market was.
I mean, all of
You
those.
can still do that. The
Oh.
market is still going insane right now.
Yeah, but it also think like, do you think you'd ever be interested in like NFTs? I'm really interested in like the future of that.
I kind of am interested
Those
in
are cool.
NFTs, like the video game one, like
Yeah.
aspect of it. Like
Yeah.
you play a game and get the NFT from it and sell it. I kind of really like that.
Dude's about to
I
change
would-
his career once that
I
happens.
guarantee you, Scotty buys some random ass one, and we're like, Scotty, did you do any research on it? He's like, no, I just thought it looked cool. Next day, he's up like $500,000. We're like, fuck.
I have a friend who buys and sells like NFT websites that are linked to crypto wallets.
Really?
So like,
How many
'cause
friends do you have?
what do you mean?
You every time I hear you talk about like a subject like this, you're like, oh yeah, my friend. Like, are these all different friends or all these
Yeah.
separate friends?
You have to realize I've made one friend and he introduced me to multiple other people that are now friends and they all invest.
Mm.
And so now I just
So
have
you're,
like a whole
you're a
group.
big deal.
No,
Yeah.
it's just like I have friends who invest. Anyway, he buys NFTs
Yes, I'm a big deal.
that are linked to crypto wallets. So like, it's hard to explain, but like, when people go to name their wallet or whatever,
Yeah.
it links it to a website or a domain. And so
Okay.
he's just buying up all like crypto related domain names that are also NFTs.
See,
don't know how-
I don't understand how like the process in which like opening a wallet to do any of the stuff is like insanely complicated. It feels like, and in Texas, like there's certain laws that allow crypto wallets and certain crypto wallets, and I can't get certain crypto wallets. It's such a pain.
I mean,
So-
if
Yeah.
there's like, I feel like there's just like a crypto wallet. I don't know, like,
I mean, you can
That-
buy
that
a
isn't
physical
regulated.
wallet too.
yeah, okay.
Wait, my brain. I've been trying to wrap. I have a physical wallet, so.
No, a physical crypto wallet.
Can you?
Wait,
I don't
what?
think you can.
Anyways, who's
I
looking
know
forward
you
to
can.
Drake coming out tonight?
Yeah.
Dude,
But,
my
but
brain
they aren't
hurts.
regulated. Like the government can't track who owns them. Like
Oh,
that's the-
okay.
that's the beauty of cryptocurrency. Like
I
I wouldn't
see.
consider.
Oscar the new league champion. It has a champion trailer
What? Where? Is it on?
it's on League. Vex the Gloomist. I'm gonna main this character.
Vex
That's literally
the
the perfect name for me.
I see
Gloom.
that ADA was rallying this week, and that XRP is currently in an uptrend.
Glex the Gloomist. Oh, she looks sick. She looks like Annie's sister.
Dude, that shadow thing that comes.
Wait, hold on. Don't say anything. I'm watching it myself. I'm deafening. I'll be right back. They have like over 130, I think. I'll be back. Alright, guys. I love League of Legends, so we're watching this. Hold on.
Light it up. Oh, leave me alone. I'm sleeping.
Oh, hello.
Another person to kill. Shadow, can you handle it? Hi, I am called Zoe. What's your name? Can we just not? You're ugly, but in a cute way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's better. Ugh, look at that tree. So stupid.
Where did that come from?
Oh my gosh.
Wanna see a trick? Just keep walking, mortal. Got nothing to say to you. Shadow, carry me. Ugh, people.
Oh my gosh.
Way to die, Normie. Oh, the ego is okay. I mean, he's whatever, I guess.
She loves Viego. Oh my goodness.
Sad and dead. We should hang out. Man, walking sucks. Do the thing, Shadow.
Oh my gosh. That is so sick.
Cool.
She is so
You know
sick.
what, Shadow? Sometimes I almost don't hate you.
That was so good. Oh my gosh, she's so sick. She is so cool.
Sup, Ghost? We hanging later? Cool.
Bruh. Bruh. Brain.
Look at all this stuff
Holy
they're doing
crap.
without having to spend money. And then my boss's response to what I said then was like, so what would your recommendation be for like our money that we're spending? Like, can you track other people's money they're spending, or like what would you recommend for our spending? I'm like, actually, all my recommendations are things we can do with existing content that you don't have to create any more of, and you don't have to spend a single penny, and it'll help out. And then any penny you do spend on advertising, the more put together the YouTube page is, the better off you are of getting like those returning viewers and to get people to check out other content. So you won't have to necessarily pay for it.
Scott, is she sick?
Dude, it's just so hard to get the concepts through to them because they all think certain ways, or they all think certain ways, or don't understand exactly like what you're wanting to put down. And I asked my boss, I'm like, hey, if you want to have like a meeting sometime in the next week or two, I can like go over specifics on like what this stuff is, or like if you want like how it'd be beneficial to the company. And she's said a comment that they're literally hiring someone right now, and the questions she was asking me were things they wanted this new person to do. I'm like, then why am I being told there's a job here? Why am I being told that you need my help or that I should work on these side projects if I'm just doing it to literally compare it to the person you're trying to hire? Like, that makes no sense.
Like Oscar, she's just a depressed emo girl.
And she has the hots for Viego.
Did you see how she wanted to be friends with Amumu?
No, I didn't. I just watched the trailer. I didn't watch anything else. Was there something else?
The trailer. You didn't watch the whole trailer?
No, I did. I watched the whole trailer. Maybe I just missed it.
Oh, but like she walked up to Amumu and said, You're sad and dead? Let's be friends.
You know,
So
she's
everyone's like lore breaking right now because Amumu is always complaining he has no friends.
dude. Like, there's one thing I get pissed off at Riot, and this is probably one of the reasons why I love their game. Is they do stuff like this. They release new champions. They add the lore behind their champions is wonderful.
I was so happy that she killed the 2 most annoying characters in the game.
She was like, oh, walking sucks.
Like, if there was ever a depressed emo character in the game, this is her,
Yeah.
and it speaks to me.
I was like, oh, this is definitely Scott. As soon as she said I hate walking, I was like, dude, that has to be Scotty. It's like, this dude doesn't want to work
And
out.
like Zoe was like, hi, how are you? And she's like, please, not
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Just killed her.
Yeah. She was like, no, I want to sleep.
Oh, why are you
Shadow.
fucking sheep?
She was like, you're ugly, but like in a cute kind of way. And then she threw whatever death orb at her, which was
I love
dope.
how like, you see Ivern just like dancing in the jungle, he's all smiling, then the next scene he's just dead on the ground.
Can you guys go to watch my stream first?
No, no one wants to watch you fucking
I
a
don't.
sheep.
What do you mean?
What do you mean what do I mean? Did you just reset it?
I'm looking at your stream. Okay.
I was watching it and I saw what you were doing to that sheep.
What do you?
Wait, what were you doing to a sheep?
Oh, there it is.
No, wait.
Dude, look at that sheep's face. Look at him, he's traumatized.
Why?
Oh my
This
god.
has to be illegal. Like,
I'm
you have to do damage.
I'm not
There
watching.
has to be some sort of punishment for this.
Oh my lord, dude.
Oh no!
Does it work with a cow?
Yeah.
Does it work with any animal? Wait, what is the thing you put into it?
It's one of the Enderlight thing.
Here, what animal do you think would be?
Do a horse.
Put the Ender Dragon in
They do a horse. The Ender Dragon? Yeah, do the Ender Dragon
I
thing.
don't think I can.
I don't think you put the Ender Dragon in a boat.
Nah.
it. Sad day.
I don't think horses. Can horses get in boats?
I don't know. Thought they could. Maybe not. Probably not.
Cows get in boats?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, cows can get into boats.
Here's something. Get rid of.
There. Cow. He likes it.
He starts backing up into it.
Oh
further.
wow, I can't, dude.
Starts twerking on it.
Like, can I do it?
He's just like meh, 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 meh.
I gotta be like that.
Bro, I'm ready for Thanksgiving. Oh my gosh.
Why?
God, I'm just thinking about Thanksgiving food right now.
You guys actually like Thanksgiving food? I think Thanksgiving's
Yes.
like overrated.
I like the day after. they
Wait,
serve
wait, wait.
us.
Can you think Thanksgiving food is overrated?
Yeah.
Do
quite a
you,
bit of that.
do you just not like food, or can your family not cook? Which one is it?
I mean, I don't like turkey. I don't like stuffing.
Okay, do you like ham?
Oscar, you're trying to argue with the guy who thought Scar was Simba's father. He knows
Ham
nothing.
is decent, yeah.
Ah,
He is uncultured.
mother. Fuck, dude, we gotta
Why do
fit.
they
We
cook
gotta
that
fit,
big rat?
dude. Come on down. Come on down and visit. All right. And if you don't like it if you don't like any of the things that Thanksgiving has to offer, then I'll just be like, you know what? I get it. You just don't like Thanksgiving food, and that's okay.
Somebody in my league friends list called Taliban Bomberman.
It's Sarah reincarnated.
Interesting. But I don't know. Stuffing is pretty good. I love turkey's all right. Ham it slaps. Green bean casserole is
Terrible.
absolutely incredible.
I love it. It's so good.
Yeah, it's so incredibly good.
I don't like it.
But you don't like any green bean? You never had a green bean that you liked?
No, I just don't like greens.
Dude, I
like
swear, I
edamame?
swear.
The only I don't eat vegetables or fruits really.
Edamame is decent.
The only thing I really eat are broccoli. That's like the only greens that I really like.
I just want to visit so I can eat the food and just be like, oh, okay, this is why you don't like it, or be like, just look at you guys and be like, really confused.
Honestly, I'm kind of with Scotty on this one though.
That's all right. Funeral potatoes are really, really good. That's delicious.
I really like cheese. I like
What?
scalloped potatoes.
So it's kind of a dark story, but there's this potato like casserole recipe in Heather's family that was taken to a funeral years and years ago, and people loved it so much they kept asking for the recipe for it, and so they didn't have a name for it. They just made this. It was like a potato casserole thing, and they just named it funeral potatoes. And then, because it was only taken to funerals initially,
Well, now I want to try those.
it's so good. It is so good. It's one of the few foods that I actually get pissed off about when I don't get as much as I want. So, it's so good. But
I like au gratin potatoes.
those are delicious, dude. Like, those are little thin sliced potatoes, correct? Oh my gosh, yes. I also love cheesecake, which is what we typically have with Thanksgiving.
What? That's not fair. Okay.
I'm like a day away of just like wanting to just eat every like worst food imaginable. It tastes just super amazing, and
Yep.
then the next day not ever wanting to touch it again.
Yep.
I live my life that way, where it's like I've found ways to like implement healthier foods or things that are lower calorie that I actually enjoy. But then there's some days where it's like I'll just have like I'll make a s'more because we have chocolate and like graham crackers and marshmallows. I have a s'more and I taste it. I'm like, you know what? This probably tastes as good as the other stuff I have. But my goodness, could I just crack this back and have like 10 of them right now?
Yeah.
And I'll just do it. I'll just whoa.
Bro, I didn't
Before you
hear.
know
I
it,
didn't
I'm
hear
at
you
half
say
a
s'more. I heard some more, and I was like,
Oh,
some more
s'more.
what?
Yeah. No, same with Oreos. Like I'll look
Oh,
at an
okay,
Oreo
yeah.
bag, I'll open it up, I'll take an Oreo, I'll be like, that was good. Do I need another? No. Could I rip this whole bag right now and eat it? Absolutely. Is that a challenge? Let's do it. Do I
Let's
hate
do
myself today? Fine. Will I work hard tomorrow? Maybe. Let's do it.
And then just go to work. And I don't know. My stepmom makes an incredible cheesecake as well. Like, I don't
What kind of cheesecake?
just a standard. She makes like a standard cheesecake, but she does like the way she makes it. She uses like what is it, the Philadelphia cream cheese, and she uses like double for like, so instead of using one for a batch, she uses double, and so it's like this. It's like the cheesecake is like thicker and creamier. And I don't know, it's the best cheesecake I've ever had. And I've had like Cheesecake Factory and just all sorts of other cheesecake. And I almost don't like. I rarely, very rarely, eat other cheesecake. Hard work. Can I join? This is a solo world, my friend. But yeah, so I don't eat cheese. I rarely eat cheesecake from other places because it just lets me down. And so like she bakes that cheesecake for Thanksgiving because my dad's family doesn't really do, like, Christmas isn't a big thing on their side like it does on my mom's side, and so I just can't wait for the cheesecake because I love it, and Thanksgiving brings that to my world.
It's good. Have you ever had smoked like Thanksgiving turkey?
Ooh, I had that last. That was fucking good.
Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had a smoked.
I was pretty happy with that.
I don't think I've ever had smoked turkey for Thanksgiving. That sounds so good.
It was fucking like the only turkey I have ever had that I liked.
Yeah, the only thing that I really don't like is like cranberry, like that cranberry
Yeah, that's good.
jelly
I
stuff.
agree.
Anyone that's like, oh no, you gotta have the cran. No, I don't. Don't be screwing up any of my food with that nasty doo-doo stuff.
Nasty paste.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though. I will say, the only time that school lunch was ever, like, decent was when Thanksgiving was around. Because they did, like, a Thanksgiving lunch, and I loved it. Ooh, gravy?
Fuck.
Did you not have that in school?
I mean, my school lunch was decent most times anyway.
Nah, bro, our school lunch was trash. It was horrible. Like, it was like dried Salisbury steak and stuff. Ugh. I had like bagged milk.
Yeah, no, we just had like pizza and hamburgers and like classic American food.
That happened like,
No, just like for lunch.
I mean, that happened in middle school, and like it was all right. It wasn't my favorite thing. Like the pizza was kind of like cardboardy. It was like, it was as if Little Caesars had like a cousin, you know, and
What,
so-
called Little Quality, and it just tasted like shit.
yeah.
I
So,
was homeschooled.
oh,
Yeah, we can tell.
well,
I'm sure you can.
then you didn't get to experience the joys of, you know,
When
fights
I was in
at.
school, I would have been there during the Michelle Obama healthy school lunch stuff.
Oh
stuff.
no, that would have been horrible.
Yeah.
I saw her change that, and I was like, good for you for trying to make this healthy, but there's ways of making food healthy and taste good. And you missed the mark on the taste good. I should just clear all this out. I'm not going to come back under here, so. I am so close to being done with this sand digging grind. I've been doing it for 2 hours. That's mind numbing. What is wrong with you guys? Why do you guys put yourself through such torture? It actually has been torturous. Talking to you guys has been a pleasure. Yeah, that's how you feel?
One of those days, man.
Dang, bro. I'm sorry. Just know that we're here for you. Thank you. Where do you guys... Hey, Scotty, where did you get your dice for D&D? Oh, he's not here. Okay, well. I'll ask him later. 44 Magnum. Strongest handgun. Be careful what you wish for, punk.
Scotty.
He's not here.
Oh, isn't that?
No. I love how often that happens.
He just disappears.
Or it's
Yeah.
like I'll
No.
leave, and I feel like the second I leave, guy is either there like, Reed, or like, or Steven will be like, hey Reed, I got a question.
It happens all the time.
Yeah, literally. Like at least 5 times a day.
Where someone is asked something, or like a thought will come, and no one's there to answer. It's just, no, they're not here.
Super awkward. My favorite part is like Oscar when you leave and then Reed you'll leave. And it will just be like Oscar's stream is still running and I'll be like, hey guys, blah 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 blah. And then nobody is here and it's like me fucking talking to stream and it just comes off super awkward.
That's hilarious.
I'm curious on what your guys' thoughts are when it comes to, if you look at like the corporate world, or like 9-to-5 jobs, or like essentially like all business like that. I feel like they don't like, this is the kind of question I have. I feel like they value loyalty, where
they do
would.
or don't?
They do not. I feel like a lot more places could be more successful if they valued loyalty in the essence of, let me phrase it this way. Like, I feel like most things, like, if you've been at a company for like a year or two, let's say you have experience in the industry and you know like quite a bit about it, I feel like it'd make more sense to have that person like slowly integrate into whatever job they're going for. So for example, like if you take like my industry, like with motorcycles, if you're gonna get like a social media person who doesn't have any experience in the industry, but you have someone who has now 2 years in it, kind of has an idea of like the direction you want to go, I don't understand why, like, at least for my company, it wouldn't be more beneficial to try to, while I'm still at like the level I'm at or the amount of money I'm making, give me as much responsibility for that job as possible. Because even if it's like, let's say something I do really well at, you can keep me at the same salary potentially and have me do that job instead. You can screw me over that way. But instead they go for like people outside of the business, or they look for people on the outside to hire up instead of like people there. I feel like that's a common trend in a lot of places.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
you say loyalty isn't valued, is how you phrase it, right?
I feel like they say like they want you there a long time and want
Wow,
to do what it
20
takes
more
to keep you,
almost.
but then they don't back it up with their actions. Like they would
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
hire
I would say
outward.
loyalty isn't rewarded.
That's a better way to put it. Yeah.
Hey Joel, do you follow Maddie on Twitch?
Yeah.
Steven, do you follow Maddie on Twitch?
No, I don't know how to work Twitch.
She might be good affiliate.
She is 20 away.
That's like halfway.
I mean, I can.
More than half.
20 followers.
It's
Does she meet all the other requirements?
I think so. I think she said she does.
That's awesome.
Do you meet the other requirements? Yep.
Oh, cool.
You need 50, Joel. Halfway will be 25. And she needs 20 more, so she's at 30. That's nearly halfway.
Yeah. I don't know who you think you are,
Oh,
Mr.
I think
Twitch.
I know who I am. Mr. I stream once every 3 months.
Is that supposed to be like a diss on me?
Yeah, get fucked, dude.
At least when I stream, I have like 10 viewers.
We're all simping girls.
Is that a bad thing?
We haven't
No,
done
it's-
anything
Is
about
that? Are you trying to roast me
Honestly,
for
it's a
that?
good thing. Good for you.
Oh my gosh, you can play guitar. Yes, yes I can.
Donate to me.
They'll make a song with your name in it.
Hey there, Delilah.
Dude, that would actually be cool, Joel, if you had like a guitar-focused stream, and you just
I
like
have done that before.
you just like made up random songs for viewers.
Yeah. Except that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah.
But everything else, I'm with you. I'm there. I've dug up so much of this desert. Like, this is mind-numbing. Let me look at this.
1,000 miles away, girls, now you are so good.
You smell like poo.
Oscar, you're so
Oh
romantic.
shit, Tim gets to play with Dr. Disrespect now.
Yeah.
He's got over 100k, almost 100k watching him now.
Dr. Disrespect or Tim the Tap Man?
Tim the Tap Man. I think he's gonna be playing with Dr. Disrespect today. The
That's so
old
sick.
duo is back.
I really am thinking that Nick is
Is coming.
coming.
I don't see any way he doesn't. Like,
His whole entire friend group, like the majority, even Cloaksy, I think, is going to YouTube.
but like,
Cloak
or-
went to YouTube?
yeah.
I don't think they signed him, but
Or-
I'm thinking he might at some point switch over.
Dude, look how many members he's getting right now.
Let me check this out.
Dude, I want Asmongold to do it because if that happens, like Asmongold and Tim were like almost the face of Twitch. 'Cause, like if Asmongold isn't on, Tim the Tap Man has like the most viewers. If Asmongold is on, he has like almost 100k.
Dude, he has 98,000 people. That is insane. You fail to recognize like how important these people, like how important these streamers are to like viewers, like how much they value their
I
content.
wouldn't know how to handle 98,000 people. Like I'd like have like an anxiety attack from like the chat going crazy.
Yeah, seriously,
Yeah,
I
you
could
have to, like,
deal with
build
like
it up.
20.
I feel like you have to
You get used to
slowly
it,
build
yeah. Like if you explosively get to that level, there's like I couldn't imagine like trying to reach out or anything like that. But like when you start off, like you go from 100 viewers to like 500 to 1,000 to 3,000. You know, you build.
Like thinking of 100 people in a room watching you sounds mind blowing to me.
Yeah.
So anything after that, it's like would sound the same.
I mean, I could do that for
Yeah.
like presentations though. Like I don't get nervous doing like stand-up presentations. It's just like I would feel weird streaming.
He's
that.
talking about the Cowboys.
There's this
His
expectation of
top
entertaining.
donut of the day already is 1,500. That's crazy.
Damn.
Look at his chat. The members are going crazy.
Tap.
Well, some of the did you see some of the? I saw some tweets from guys from some of his like diehard viewers that had like 80-month subscriptions on Twitch, and they were like, you know, it's gonna be sad to see it go, but I'm gonna be right on YouTube with you. Like, that has to be so dope. And Timmy's funny. Like, I don't care what anyone says. Tim the Tatman is freaking hilarious.
Have you just been reading donations for the past hour and a half?
Probably. Because he always starts off his stream like with donations and like just chatting. I'm pretty sure. So, all right, I gotta keep track of. With that, we no longer.
Not like internally, but like people outside of the company.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Guys, I cracked open a coconut yesterday and it was lit. And it's delicious. Hey there, Delilah. Three more shulker boxes to fill up with sand.
Who is Whips?
It's his main moderator. It's like his main guy who does pretty much do everything on Twitch for him. And the guy who like always, whenever Tim would walk away, he'd like, put like funny troll things on there, making fun of Tim's forehead and stuff.
Sounds like YouTube.
I don't have control over Reed's stream when he walks away, so I can't like put things on the screen when he like Whips has like total control over it.
I want to know how much Whips gets paid.
Really don't know.
Does he? He has to, right? Because don't most top streamers pay their like long-term moderators?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Well, it makes sense why they would too, but it's like if it was coming out of their own pocket, that would be hard to do. But a lot of them, I think, do it as a tax write-off because their YouTube channel is a business. So like the money it generates, the donations and stuff,
Yeah.
they put towards like right now taxes with increasing. Kind of like any company would, like Amazon, instead of having to pay more taxes, they'll just either create more jobs or corporations.
I don't know. Like the chance of you like just looking at the chat and all of a sudden saying, "Hey, you're a fucking loser."
What I'm curious,
No.
Oscar,
Yeah, what's up?
I want you to pay attention to this. I want to see how his YouTube videos are affected now after this. So like I'm seeing what he's averaging for his YouTube video views. I want to see like what his YouTube videos become.
Have you seen his update about what he's doing with all his channels? He's created like he has like a total of like 4 or 5 channels now. He used to have like 1 or 2. So he's making basically this channel is going to be strictly basically VOD review, where or it's going to be the VOD channel. So after stream, it's going to turn just like I do on this channel, where my Minecraft VOD is there. He's like, because he basically said, he's like, I know that quite a few of you like to watch the VODs because you missed the actual stream. So this is what, you know, this will be here for you. You can come check it out when you want to. It's available anytime. And then he was like, and for my other content, like for like games that he plays that are highly edited down are gonna be like on Tim the Tatman. And then he has then he has Tim the Tatman shorts. He was like, that still is gonna be like edited videos. And then he has even more Tim the Tatman, which is like where he plays other games and games that like aren't first person shooters, or
100,000 people are watching.
or they are first person shooters, but they're just other games, you know. So
Dude, the chat is going crazy.
I have it playing in the background.
What do you think?
Oh my god.
What do you think viewership will look like in years from now? I
10
feel like it'd be so high with YouTube.
10 years from now?
just a while away. So, like, I feel like it'll just
Once people recognize, I guess, how easy and friendly like YouTube streaming is definitely going to be more complicated than Twitch. It will always be more complicated than Twitch because of the video aspect of YouTube. But I like when people say it's like super complicated to navigate through YouTube for streams, live streams. I don't think it's not that difficult. There's a live button at the top of the website, and when you're on MOBA, it's at the very top. So like all you have to do is look for it, and once you find it, you get used to where it is. You know, I feel like people are going to start gravitating like, oh, I can watch streams, and oh, these are like really good creators that I used to watch or would watch on Twitch. So people are so used to Twitch, and it's so easy to navigate now because they've been doing it for years, that they're just like, oh, I can never go to YouTube. But once they figure out that it's practically the same, I think you're going to see a nice shift, especially if they continue working on gathering these top streamers while also implementing the awesome changes that they're implementing, you know?
I get more and more excited the more I think about it.
Yeah. It's going to be a good time.
He's already over 10,000 members.
I think on Twitch he had didn't he have like 45, 50? Like,
And every single person's paying for these, and you can't gift. So it's just 10,000 individual people minimum right now that have already just given them money.
die-hard fans, bro. Super fans. They're not even just fans, they're super fans. Which is cool to think about. And the fact that they're bringing gifting to YouTube at some point.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how they're going to implement it. And it may not be called gifting, but... I mean, you know it's on the way. There's no way it's not on the way. Even if Fwiz didn't hint at it. You know, like... You knew they were going to bring it in some capacity. Like, I don't know. It's... both platforms have their strengths. I still think that YouTube long-term is the best play. I've always thought YouTube long-term was the best play.
What would happen if he gets more members? Like, at this rate, what happens if he gets more members on YouTube than he ever did on Twitch? That, I think, would just be the craziest thing in the world and show, like, it's possible.
Well, I mean,
like, what's
the reach.
The sub record?
That I don't know. On YouTube?
On Twitch.
Oh,
Which sub record?
I have no idea. I think it was Ludwig, right? For his, like, whatever... I think it was... there for a while it was...
It was Ninja.
It was Ninja, but Ludwig took it over when he did that, like, whatever long subathon thing. Yeah. It was like
You know what Ninjas or his was, though? Like, was it over 100,000?
Yeah. I mean, he said at, like, the height of Fortnite, he was making, like, from between... Well, maybe it was just from, like, his Fortnite stuff. He was making, like, $1 million a month or something.
Ninja's count was at 269,154, and then Ludwig surpassed it with 271,000.
Yeah.
Jeez. You know what's crazy too? You just said at the height, Ninja was making like 1 million a month off of Fortnite or whatever you said.
Yeah.
Jake Paul called his brother one day and said, or Logan called Jake one day and was like, yo, you wanna know what's crazy? I just, in the span of like 3 days, just made $1 million off of selling t-shirts, like his merch.
Yeah.
And then he's like, wait, and then he's like, oh, I know what's crazy? The next day it happened again. I got another $1 million. The next day was another $1 million. So in 3 days, he made $3 million off of Like now, not even when he's been
Not even pushing it.
YouTube vlogging or like pushing hard.
I don't, you know, feel how you want to feel about those two. You know, hate them, love them. They are insanely good at marketing.
It literally blows my mind.
They are marketing geniuses.
When Ludwig did his thing, did he sleep or did he? Because I thought you couldn't sleep on Twitch.
I think you have to go to a certain category, and then you can. But he had friends there, so like it was like they would switch out. So while he would sleep, there would be his friends in there because he would sleep at like, I don't know, like 6-7 hour increments, I think. I don't know, but he had friends there, like when he would shower and stuff. So anytime Ludwig wasn't on camera, there was someone always on camera, whether it was Ludwig or some of his friends.
It needs to be Tuesday.
What? Someone's giving away $10,000 for randomly retweeting. It's that Holt guy. Bet.
Scotty, there's no way you're wishing it's Tuesday. There's a 3-day weekend this week.
Well, I need it to be Tuesday so I can play Blood Hunt.
No, I'm gonna enjoy my 3-day weekend. Fuck you.
Okay, you do that, bud. I don't really care.
Guys,
But
I've destroyed
after I'm
this
done
place.
enjoying my weekend, it can be Tuesday.
After I'm done.
Yo, let's go.
What?
Early
Wait,
access for FIFA starts on the 22nd, which means I have Wednesday, Thursday,
My mom's birthday.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the 26th. So
What
you
day
get
is
10
the
hours of
22nd?
FIFA in.
The only
It's a Wednesday.
reason why I don't care that I'm wishing for Tuesday, Steven, is because I can play video games and work. You can't.
True.
You know what I wish right now? I don't have anything, but what?
Wish that everybody won the lotto.
Nah, I would never want to win the lottery.
Why?
Have you heard the stories about the people that have won the lottery? Number one, most of them go broke. Number two,
They don't have the spending habits built up.
well, yeah, but two, they also have like a lot of them have ended up dead. Like horrific things have happened. I don't know. If I
Yeah, that's why you tell no one. You show up to the lotto thing in like a scream mask, and don't show your face, and don't tell your friends.
Which I'm wondering, like, I know you can ask for it to be asked to be anonymous, but
There are 6 states in the U.S. where you can be anonymous if you win. Only in those states.
what states are those?
The only one that I know is Wisconsin, because it's the only one that's close to me.
What states are anonymous? Anonymous lottery. Oh, Texas is one of them. All right, cool. If I win, I win.
I guess you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
When Oscar's gonna tell us, and then we're ready to kill him and take his money.
Nah,
Killing Oscar.
I ain't saying a word, bro.
Oscar might die because he lives in Texas, and you know, there's the whole. conflict here.
Yeah,
I'm
we know
not-
that 'cause we live in Illinois. Your risk of dying in Illinois is probably higher than Texas.
I'm actually not even worried about
We're
dying.
in Chicago. It's kind of. I was tight with the whole bunch of the gang members in Chicago.
I know so
I
many
worked
people
in
that
Boston,
carry
yeah.
ARs around that I'm not even worried about it. I'm good.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if by chance I do get hit by a stray bullet, then that's what happens. I'm the only one watching. That is very true. You are the only one watching.
You get hit by a stray bullet, and you're like,
Oh,
okay.
Grass,
GG,
do you
go
want a
next."
cookie for being the only one watching?
Welcome to thy stream, Karamver. I don't know how. I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name.
How do you spell it?
So,
Karamveer.
What?
That sounds right.
What
Wrong
mod
beer.
pack did you guys decide on?
Wait,
Last Days of
Joel, I
Humanity.
fucking 100% forgot you were here.
Yeah, I was watching a
Tim the
video
Tatman?
on
Hi,
YouTube,
Joel.
Twitch Rivals. chess
no, never mind then.
competition.
Oh.
We decided on Last Days of Humanity, but if that one doesn't work, I think we're gonna do the Parasite one.
Did you like look?
I tried looking them up. I didn't find the Last Days of Humanity, but I like joined their Discord server, and they said that they have like server capabilities now.
Okay, that's fine.
Server
But I was able
capabilities.
to find a server, like on the one I asked you about. They have the Parasite one on there, so we can just do that if we can't for.
There's a server pack and stuff. I know how to install servers, so.
Okay. Cause like, yeah, the Last Days of Humanity one is like really hard, and I think it'd be really fun to like play it.
Is that the zombie one?
Yeah, it was one Ryan was telling you about yesterday that I was
Oh,
playing,
yeah,
and I like
That
literally
sounds
died
super fun.
after like 10 minutes. It was
But
so
it's
hard.
terrifying though. They can like dig down and dig up at you and shit.
Yeah.
Like,
And,
Oh,
like,
they
there's
can
so
and they
many
will.
of them. Like, there's, like you have to like be like have someone watching you like.
yeah, literally, you have
dig
to
your
have like a
mind.
bodyguard while you mine. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm down for that.
Would we do
He
hardcore?
said, "Nope, I am
Yeah,
here."
yeah, we can do hardcore, but.
Even me.
That's how you know you got good
I
friends.
Steven won't play ever again.
It's true.
What does that mean? Is it permanent?
Hardcore is permadeath.
Yeah.
So like if we like actually survive a long time and then like all of a sudden die, Steven's like, alright, I'm uninstalling.
Okay, so
That's
the
fucking
mod
hilarious.
pack
No, I
is meant to be
play.
played in hardcore,
Yeah,
like
I
just for the
know.
challenge, but we don't have to. You know?
Oh.
I mean,
Say we play normal because I can guarantee you.
I don't know
Scotty's
what I'm
gonna die in
good
some
enough
dumb
at.
way.
Yeah, I'm dying off rip.
This is also true.
I mean,
So
I
think
could probably
Maddie
just,
wants to
like,
play with
die
us
lava.
too, so
Yeah, we
Oh,
should
God.
probably, because there are going to be people, including myself, that aren't great at Minecraft.
even Dan wants to play and we know Dan's gonna get bored and then troll and get us all killed.
Like 7 days to
He's
die.
like, "Oh no, guys, they broke through the wall." You see him with a
No,
pickaxe
that's
taking the
like,
wall down.
Hey guys, you see all our diamonds? Look what I made. Diamond
No,
rock.
that's literally exactly what happened in 7 Days to Die. Like, we were doing really well, and he got bored, and he, like, ended up blowing up our base and stuff.
Wait,
It's
wait,
like,
who did
okay.
that? Dan did that?
Dan
Dan.
did.
No
Like,
way.
we like
I mean,
like,
we were pretty much done anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
But, like, we were like, oh.
we
So
played
that's
for,
how you
like,
feel.
like almost like 2 weeks straight, and then
Yeah.
Dan's just like, I'm gonna fucking destroy everything. He took a car and just rammed it into our base.
That's the worst.
That was really fun. That playthrough
Okay,
was really
so
fun.
that means I need to make a base far away from Dan.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, all of you were like, yes.
Oh yeah.
So, I might
Get,
just buy a
get
server.
affiliate immediately. You're almost there. Did you get 4 new followers yesterday?
I got 3. Oh, my console's swollen.
Your console's swollen? Is that? Oh.
Why is this
Console phone?
double O? Why is that wrong? What the fuck? So who do we have playing in this Minecraft thing?
Me,
Like,
Scotty, Reed, Oscar,
Si, senor.
Maddie, probably Ryan.
Yeah.
Ryan is gonna build a base, and it's gonna get destroyed by a zombie, and he's gonna
This
quit.
idiot's so mad.
I'm not even
Remember
gonna build a base. I'll just mine for you guys.
You're gonna die. You kind of need a base with this mod pack.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. We could do like a community thing where we all have like individual bases but close together. Or
I
we can
don't
do one
even,
big
like-
like
We
big.
should probably do a mega base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do what Oscar's building.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oscar will just-
Wait, Oscar,
Oscar will just
Yeah.
build a big hole in the ground.
you're our base builder.
Aight, Bray.
I'll be.
That's-
I like to go out and explore and
Yeah.
get loot, so I'll
I-
be doing that.
I like
I
to
will-
mine,
I'll
and I
build the
hate
base.
building.
I'll build the base.
Like, if I have to build a base, I probably just won't play.
Scotty,
But
now that you're gonna be here Sunday, do you still want to go to Cracker Barrel or?
well, her family's coming up on Sunday now, so
Alright.
we won't be able to go to Cracker Barrel this week. We can do it next week.
They call it Cracker Barrel because only white people are allowed there.
What? Oh my gosh. No.
Okay.
Okay, hello.
Isn't it like a known joke that like Cracker
wait a
Barrel is
second.
racist?
Wait a second, yeah. Why are they using a white slur as a title of a business?
How dare they?
That's what I'm
But-
saying.
But then you look at the logo, it's literally, I believe, a whip. Like, it's someone cracking a whip. So it would be the opposite.
What the fuck?
Wait, look it up. Cracker Barrel logo.
Nah, gotta be a joke. Gotta be a joke.
It's just a prank, bro.
No, look at the K.
What are you talking about?
Cracker Barrel logo. Whip.
Oh, the K, the R to the K.
The R to K, yeah. It's literally a whip.
Oh god.
I feel like it's kind of a stretch, but I can see it.
Is it a stretch?
I mean, it feels like it. It feels like it's a stretch, but
Okay, even if Cracker Barrel is racist, it's still good. Like I'd still eat there.
yeah, no,
I got
Cracker Barrel slaps.
I got their pan-fried chicken tenders last time, Joel, and I didn't realize I got 3 sides. So I got the hash brown casserole, broiled broccoli, and mashed potatoes. And I thought I was only gonna get 3 chicken tenders, and they gave me like 10 of them. And I'm like, this is for
it's
10
so
bucks.
cheap too. Yeah, it's crazy.
like,
False claim that Cracker Barrel logo depicts slave whip. So let's keep the trend going and pretend it's real.
but it's like Chick-fil-A and like the LGBTQ community, right? Like where they're like, I saw a video where some dude was like, I'm gay. I still eat at Chick-fil-A because that stuff slaps. So, like, oh, Cracker Barrel's good. So,
But like, they're always so busy, and I think that's the reason why they can have such cheap food, even though the food is so quality.
I've literally never even heard of this place, but that shouldn't surprise you.
You've
guys.
never heard of anything.
I know.
Just don't even put your input into it.
You're so rude. What did I do to you?
We always know you're gonna say, "Oh, I've never heard of this."
Shut up, Scotty.
I've never heard of this. God, I feel so left out.
No, Scotty's just an asshole sometimes. That's it. That's all.
End of story.
People in South Australia will be forced to download an app that combines facial recognition and geolocation. The state will text them at random times, and thereafter, they will have 15 minutes to take a picture of their face and the location where they're supposed to be.
That's
What? What?
Australia's been going through some of the I've heard about some of the lockdowns that they're going through, like barricading things off, like you can't
You
leave
say Australia or Africa?
Australia. Like
Oh.
for like the COVID restrictions that they're having to go through and the lockdowns that they're going through is crazy.
What happens if people don't have a phone?
Then you're screwed,
You're
man.
screwed, I guess. But like you can't, like people can't go to work. There's like roads and stuff that are barricaded off so that people aren't driving around.
And don't they have like 5 cases or something?
Well, I just looked it up. 56,000 cases, and I've only had 1,000 deaths.
The whole pandemic?
So I just looked up
Yeah, but like, what are their cases right now? Like, probably
56,000.
not total. Like,
No, right now it's at 56,000.
They have 56,000 when? Like, what's the time period?
Like-
A day?
That is their
Not,
like.
not a day.
That is their gross case amount. I think is what Scotty's saying.
Yeah,
to-
what's like their daily case number?
Like how many new ones a day, I guess is what
Yeah.
Reed's asking.
7-day average, it's 1,000, and new cases today are 1,200.
Oh wow, looks like it does go up. Yeah, it was at like less than 10 for a while on average, and then 7-day average was like less than 15, and then must have just started rapidly going up at the end of July. Yeah, I'm just convinced COVID will forever be here, like at this point. I get it will be, but like you look at any metric of any country, it just does its own thing.
COVID's just vibing, bro.
It's just vibing.
It really is. What's up? I'm COVID. Variant 73. Yeah, I'm a little bit more vicious. Yes, I've taken a few more lives. I don't know.
Cases are going back up, but like gas are going back up too. Yeah, everything's going back up.
COVID's like, gas me up.
Guess I'll be working from home for a while.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me, honestly. I mean,
The
I'd
deaths
rather
of
COVID not
others
be a thing.
is my benefit for being able to stay at home.
As long as I don't catch COVID, I'm kind of good.
I'm honestly surprised I haven't gotten COVID.
I woke up with a strange tattoo.
Not sure
feel
how I
like
got
now
it.
that I'm out of my house now, I feel like it's just bound to happen.
Okay, so we
This
should
is
all
true.
open up a bar together, and at that bar we sell
Okay.
not
honestly,
alcoholic drinks, but like gravy,
Just
like
gravy.
shots.
I
shots
love
of
making
gravy.
drinks.
Oh, me too.
So we're gonna slice your cat open, take its blood, and then take shots of it.
Yeah, that's actually what.
Bro, you just made me. No joke. I just got queasy. That hurt. I don't know. My stomach just tightened up. Oh my
Why?
god. I don't know.
Got it.
Just the thought of that.
Did you know Dane County in 2021 has had 10 COVID deaths and we're still locked down?
Yup.
Or
That's why I thought it was so dumb that they reinstated that.
when did they reinstate it? Was it the second week in August?
Yeah.
The only correlation I see is a rise in some cases, but it's not even that much. It's like from 82 cases to 100.
You're 82 cases.
Let's see what my manager said.
About.
Reed has been looking into various data points with our YouTube channel. With his marketing degree, he has an interest in researching growth opportunities in the digital areas of the company. We currently don't have a plan in place for video-specific social content, so it's definitely an opportunity to explore. As we are in transition between hiring a social media manager with plans to launch 3 videos between November to January, this gives us some time to review what we've done in the past and plan goals for the future. As Corey plans marketing goals for the video, she's asking Reed to compile a list of what we're currently missing from our channels and how we can best market these videos when they're released. She asked Reed to spend 2 to 3 hours per week to compile a list of 1. What are we currently missing from our channels in regards to updated imagery, data keywords, descriptions, etc. That we need to improve on. How do these areas of improvement help us achieve goals / what are expectations from these changes? 2. Parts and drag rides. Review past year's videos and make a list of what we need to pay attention to for future posts, along with comparing what we've done in the past, supply, and other recommendations as they relate to the campaign boost expectations on YouTube. Target views, location, links, keywords, and growth as it pertains to what our linked goals would be.
Hey,
Hey.
so Steven,
What's up?
you like making drinks?
Yeah.
Me too. What's your favorite drink to make?
Stuck in these probably.
Probably Moscow Mule.
Those are good. Have you ever had a cowboy
Or-
mule or something?
No. Or there's a really good, Scotty, have you been to
Oh, a
Biaggi?
Kentucky mule.
Who hasn't been made, to be honest, even like that?
They have a really good blueberry acai martini that I stole the recipe from, and it's super delicious.
Scotty, do you like
I've
mules?
had a blueberry martini once, and
Have you ever had a
holy.
Kentucky mule?
Yeah.
What is a Kentucky one?
It's a Moscow mule, but made with bourbon instead of vodka.
Oh. That would explain why I don't like that.
I think they're good. I
I
also
just
like
don't like
Mexican
bourbon.
mules. Can you guess what's in a Mexican mule?
No.
Tequila.
Yep. Tequila is my
Delicious,
favorite.
delicious tequila.
Tequila is my favorite alcohol.
Is it seriously?
Yes,
Wow.
I love tequila.
Tequila's my least favorite alcohol.
Tequila is very controversial, I feel like.
Yeah, it's hit or miss.
I enjoy good tequila. If it's really shitty, like Wells tequila, then I don't want it. Because that's actually disgusting.
I enjoy Terramana tequila a lot.
I don't.
We know how much you love tequila after.
Oh, tequila.
My
Oscar,
favorite is
What's up?
Patron.
Did you see the Mark Phillips video from yesterday? The customizable character in a video game? You gotta watch it
Litton
on Twitter.
Kids Animation Studio. Hey.
It's
Yeah, that's a
it's the Twitter
dope
post
name.
that says how character customization be for black people in video games.
You'll have
I'm
to.
dying.
Why did you like it? And like retweet it or something?
Yeah, I liked it.
Okay.
I'll send it to you.
All right.
Send it to you.
Bet. Litton, how are you? Doing alright today? I sure hope so. I've been digging up sand for almost 3 hours.
Oscar, you never hope that the people in Discord are doing good, just your viewers.
Well, typically speaking, when I talk to you guys, I kind of get a feel, and you typically come off of like, I'm doing okay, but like I could be doing better. But like the first hour that we typically talk, your brain isn't awake, so
Yeah, no, oh god, no.
so even if I did ask you, you're gonna respond with I'm not here right now. Okay.
Yeah, true.
You definitely get a good vibe on Scotty. He either says screw you or he's singing.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Yeah, so
He's, true. Doing his own karaoke.
right.
Who the fuck is Scotty?
Oh my gosh, your mending elytra broke. I thought they didn't break. I know that they like break, but they don't like disappear though. You just gotta go fix them, correct?
Oh wait, Scotty.
Or am I
How
dumb?
do you win this Minecraft mod? Do you just have to survive 100 days?
Yeah, on the 100th day at midnight, they send a wave of literally every single creature in the game, and you have to survive. If you don't, you don't build up strong enough. But if you do,
Okay.
you technically win it.
So I need to get 4 stacks of sand and then 1, and then we are done, and that will be 12 shulker boxes.
So every 10th night, like
I
every
think.
10th night, we also get like a wave, but it's not gonna be as crazy as the.
Oh,
100
no.
days. Yeah, so every 10 days,
Bum,
we
bum,
at
ba-
night
no, no,
get
no,
a
no.
giant wave that we have to fight
So
off.
I need to make my way back on the 10th night.
Yeah.
Alright.
This mod pack is literally just 7 days to die. But
Are you playing a normal survival, Litton, or are you doing like a mod pack or something?
Dude, I'm
What?
so starving. I need food. I'm gonna die.
I killed
Alright,
a creeper and then
Virus,
repaired. Okay.
Nice knowing you.
so dying.
My Minecraft hearts are taking a hit.
How's your Minecraft world coming along?
God. I hate you. I hate you.
I'm assuming since there's Elytra, I'm assuming it's not a mod pack. It's probably normal survival.
Vote to kick Reed.
Are you working on like a big base or something?
Going for it.
I feel like if we did kick Reed, he'd be like, that's fine. I mean, it's your guys' opinion on not wanting me around. Like, I respect
What?
it.
You guys have your goals for kicking me too?
Oh. Fucking Reed, man. It'd be
Alright.
so weird because then I would just be like permanently quiet.
Okay, we got enough sand. We have completed our sand journey.
Sand journey.
Let's see here.
Wait, who just joined?
I did.
Hello, random person.
Thanks.
You play Minecraft on Nintendo Switch? Okay. I don't have any mods. I actually don't know what to do in the world. Oh, I've been there. Been there, done that. It's not fun. I understand your pain. Okay, these are all important. That is my... Alright, let's head back to my base. Yeah, that's a really hard place to be, not knowing what you want to do in Minecraft, because
Let me start the server up.
I already did. I
You definitely
just
have
bought
to
a
be able
server
to-
for six-
Oh, Minecraft's one of those games where like once you beat the bosses, the only thing to do
$6.
after that is be creative. So I completely understand how hard it can be. What's up?
I've discovered that Joel is rich.
Why?
$6 is
$6?
nothing, dude. I was
$6
looking at
for what?
servers
I wasn't
that
paying
were-
attention.
I was looking at servers for $20 a month.
Oh, what servers were you looking at?
Where did you get the $6 one from, Joel?
Is it Apex?
Listen, there's a difference between redoing research and being smart with your money and just buying the first server that comes up.
No, I was looking at different servers. I didn't
You have a
know
secret
someone
brewing
else was
base? That's so cool.
I just did Shockbite.
I don't have that. I have this massive base that I'm working on. So there's nothing real secret at the moment about it.
So which mod are we gonna use?
The fairies and mystical creatures mod.
Let's see here.
What?
Our furniture is still in Texas.
Nice.
Oscar.
Stop holding our furniture, please.
Oh, right. You reminded me to kill the weather. You should kill the weather. You have to
Yeah,
kill the
right.
weather.
We're
Oh, yeah.
doing
I'm not
the
holding
last
your
thing
furniture in
right.
Texas. What are you talking about? I told you guys it's not even near me. Your furniture isn't even in my city. Honestly, it never would have been in my city. We're not a. You don't.
It's just in Texas. It's your fault.
Yeah,
we were talking about how.
We're fucking states holding my keyboard.
Dude,
too.
freaking Scotty asked me, was it yesterday, Scotty, or the day before? You were like, Oscar, how far is Cyprus from where you live? And I thought it was near Dallas. I was like, I've heard of it. I think it's near Dallas. And it happens to be in Houston, which is 9 hours away from me. So,
Dang.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
no.
My keyboard is in Houston right now too.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
Stop holding my stuff hostage.
But I'm not. That's the thing.
Yes, you
Y'all
are.
are too busy banning abortion and stuff to give me my keyboard.
I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to do about it?
Go to Abbott and tell him to give me my keyboard.
Abbott doesn't listen to anybody.
Got it. What kind of keyboard did you get?
Let's see here. Sticks. Throw the
The
torches
Bell Delphine
away.
one.
Yeah, the Bell Delphine
I'd get that.
one.
I'd buy it.
Let's set this right there.
So I got
And
this even with
I think I was over here working. I'm not 100% sure.
with this mouse pad.
I would actually buy that if I would have money.
I got this mouse pad as well too.
Hold on. Let me look. Was I over here? Okay, so 1,
Here.
2, 3,
I mean, why
4,
didn't you just- why
5,
don't you just get the
6,
combo
7,
pack?
8, 9, 10. Okay, 11. Yep. All right.
Good thanks, dude. I got this. I got the aluminum white keyboard.
Oh, nice.
I would never buy that Bell Delphine.
All
Maybe
right.
if I
The
was-
new-
if I was single, maybe, but.
Why is Vex the stupidest champion? God damn it.
I'm so excited for her. Don't you?
Yeah, the as well as a Q it looks like, you know.
That keyboard is
I need
nice.
one more wither skull. I hate wither skull hunting. Eventually, I need to make a wither skull farm, but I
Is
hate
it mechanical?
Yeah, it's mechanical.
I hate wither skulls. It's
I
such a
have
pain.
I have the classic black version of that one in a blue a cherry switch, and I wanted to get the white one that's aluminum.
12, 14
and
choker
have,
boxes of sand. Let's go.
switches in it. So I kinda
Oh,
like
it's
it.
wireless too.
Yeah, and they were doing like a
Bum, bum,
special
bum, bum.
code thingy where they give you a $40 coiled cable for free. So I got a coiled cable as well, which is awesome.
I have to use the restroom.
I'll
Okay, thanks for
coil your
sharing.
cable.
Yeah. Yeah, come
Yep.
Chris, my pee-pee.
Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, 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 da. All right, now we get to
that.
start the exciting
today.
adventure of
Oh,
dropping
God,
sand
yeah,
and
put
continue to
today.
grid off the ocean,
Ahem.
so I can drain it.
Oh, what's the
This is what I get to do,
IPv6
Linton.
server?
These are the
Server isn't up yet,
exciting
Why?
so I have to install the mod. for it.
dumb decisions that I make.
Does that mean I need
When
to
I play
like be ready
Minecraft.
for this tonight?
Yeah. Do you know how to install mod packs?
You have looting 3 and got it first try. I think I had to kill for my 3 skulls. Let me turn myself down.
I know how to install
I had
mod
to
packs
kill,
for games
like,
that I play.
I don't know,
Do you
150.
have Curse Forge?
I had to kill a bunch. It was so irritating.
Told him to get it, clearly he didn't as usual.
Scotty, you know me so well.
Yeah.
It was the most
Scott, you're a
infuriating
little
thing
booty boy, aren't you?
I'd done to get my one
Aren't you?
Maybe.
my one
You
freaking
Starfish Factory.
Beacon. There we go. Jeez, why couldn't I say that? And it's frustrating because I'm gonna have to kill a butt ton
I'm
more
gonna pee. in
to
your
get the
chocolate
amount of
starfish
beacons that I want to
factory.
have around the base. You know, and so it's
Right.
it's gonna require a. Whoops. It's gonna require a stinking,
Nothing really, orangutan starfish boy.
a stinking
Wait,
whatchamacallit.
orangutan starfish boy. Do you know
What do
who
you-
I am?
Wither Farm. There we go.
Poo poo boy, little stinky.
Stop.
Stinky poo.
Stop
Little
it.
poopy stinky boy.
What
And I'm like actually getting upset by that.
the fuck?
You didn't even sound like it wasn't even remotely believable. Ugh.
Yeah, no.
Who does that?
Stop. That's me when I get angry.
Ex-
Sounds like Vegeta going to Super Saiyan 1.
Like what
Stop
happened?
making fun of me.
JK, let's see.
Goodness.
My friend sells Wither Skulls. I took one from their shop. Oh, so you play on a server with your friends?
Imagine having friends.
Yeah. Imagine. Couldn't be me.
Imagine.
Imagine imagining, you know?
Just
That
imagine.
is literally not. I've never done that.
Stupid.
Having an imagination.
Yeah. Overrated.
Yeah.
Absolutely overrated.
You're absolutely overrated.
This is true. Not even gonna lie to
You're
you.
a double bubble disco queen.
Wait, in IGN, in 1969 we went to the moon. In 2022 the moon will come to us. Watch the intense world-shaking teaser trailer for Roland Emmerich's Moonfall. Seems like a cool movie. Maybe I'll watch it later. Or the trailer for it.
Maybe I'll watch you later.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
I'll watch both of you later.
Are you talking about my stream? Because I would love to have you in my stream at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in your stream right now.
Hey, on gang. Nah, it's my world, and I just got on. I just got on it. My friends can't join if I'm not on the world. Oh, that's interesting how Switch is able to do that. It's unique.
Wait, are we gonna have that problem if Joel isn't on the world? Can we not play?
No.
No,
it's
server-
not
Is
that.
that the point of the server?
Yeah, server's different.
If he was
I remember when everything used to be that way.
Do I know how to suffocate the wither? Yes. Underneath the in the end to do it. Yeah. No, I know how to suffocate the.
What, Ryan?
We were going to get our ass kicked in the server.
Yeah.
Why? We got this. The fuck? Where is your guys' confidence?
Have you ever played this mod?
Yeah. No. So what?
That was just a straight up lie.
Yeah.
Obviously, I have.
He said. He just said. Okay.
Nah, we'll be fine. I believe in us. We have the
I
power
don't.
of friendship. Nothing can beat us.
Keep telling that to yourself. Keep telling that.
All right, you know what? The first time I die, you can tell me that I was wrong. Okay?
I will.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm making.
And if it
lunch.
happens within the first 10 minutes, I'll be
Ryan,
sad.
aren't
Getting
you
the R
happy-
ready? What do you mean by that?
Ryan, aren't you happy that Amumu has a friend now?
Oscar,
Or
that is a
did-
big
is
circle.
she a friend of him?
Well, didn't you?
Or-
didn't she
wait,
say
are you in the
she's
cir-
like,
yeah, it's a
"Oh, you're
huge circle."
Dad and Dad, let's be friends.
I can show. Let me. I'll fly to the center and show you.
but he's not dead. He's just ghost.
He's a mummy. Mummies are dead.
This is true.
Yeah, but some Buddhist priests are mummified, but they live forever.
Steven, is this true? You studied that crap.
I didn't hear what he said.
He said so are Buddhist
Alright.
priests, but they're mummified and live forever.
I mean, the mummification part is kind of true, yeah.
But what about them living forever?
So how do you
They
set
live
up the
forever in
area?
Memories, or
I meant area.
That's probably less true, yeah.
I don't know. I had to watch a video to do it, so I couldn't tell you step by step how to prepare the area. You'd have
I'll
to
be
watch a
right back
video.
and make lunch.
But it's pretty
Okay, bye.
easy. Like you dig out like a certain amount of blocks underneath, and then you set up the wither skeleton, and then when it comes to life, it just sticks its head into the end portal back to the overworld. So But yeah, no, this is the area.
Okay, wait. So what's the good gear in Minecraft? Like, what are we going for? We just need like a whole bunch of iron and then diamonds, and then we win.
I guess I don't know. Never played the pack.
Can we make traps? Like, how do you?
Does this mod pack have special armor? Because in some mod packs there's like special gear and stuff that's like not stuff that you can get typically in Minecraft.
Yeah, that's a good question.
So I don't know what the gear is and what the best gear is and all that fun jazz.
Scotty, you did all the research, right?
Yes. Right. It's a right. Right. The Wither be like, help me, I'm dying. That is true. I love the, like, for me, fighting the Wither normally is pretty cool, and I've done it and I've killed it. Like, but after you do that, there's no point in doing that, right? Like, why would I waste my time doing that when I can trap it inside some obsidian or some not obsidian, but bedrock and just beat its face in? Like, it's just way easier than that. It's way less tedious. I knew you would.
Is that what we're doing this time?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing this time.
Like, jeez. I'm gonna play this like this is hardcore mode, and if I die, I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah, it's just like, and
I have
well,
a feeling the Wither isn't even like remotely a big part of this mod pack that we're doing.
I don't even know what that is.
That flies and shoots its heads at you.
It flies? How am I supposed to kill it with my diamond sword?
Kill it with a bow.
That's so cute. Wait. Oscar. You said there are wings and fly shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, wait. Question. Can you do infinite flying with that the wing things? Okay, so is that our strat for beating this mod? Is just like fly in the air? Yeah, I know.
You're a double bubble disco queen headed to the guillotine.
Ooh.
That just no one else has.
Never been done before.
The most cringy thing is when like you're on like a Twitch channel, and like a girl has like redeemed channel points for an ara, and it's like, oh.
What the fuck?
It's like an anime thing.
Yeah, it's an anime thing. You sure?
You keep saying it. I feel like you
Wait,
like it.
Oscar. So you don't have the channel point things where you can like redeem rewards because you're too much of a noob. So
Also,
can we
he's
do
on YouTube.
Yeah. I don't watch either of those platforms, to be honest with you.
You don't watch anything.
But can we like tally our own watch hours, and then once we get to a certain amount of watch hours, we can redeem it for you doing dumb shit? I mean,
Dude,
nah.
the way you do channel points, anytime there's channel points implemented, is you have someone in your chat abuse one of them, and then you remove it or like make it super ineffective to want to do it. I used to like you said, had someone do like 1,000+ push-ups. I'm like, hell no, refunding that, disabling it right now. We're
Yeah,
like,
we can do get Oscar in shape.
there was a time where I had automatic music requests through SoundCloud through my YouTube point system. So it had to be a SoundCloud song, but you could play it. And I didn't get to see what it was before it was selected. It would just start playing. So I'm literally playing a game and I go to the bathroom and I get back and everyone's like freaking out in chat. I go back to listen and you just hear 2 dudes getting their dicks sucked at Ram Ram.
What?
And then it just became like a gay orgy sound. I was like, what is this? I'm like, yeah, you guys could have gotten me banned. We're not doing this anymore.
That's fucking great. Nah, you totally can. Alright, well, you can trust us, because you talk to us every day. Oh, come on. That's so mean.
That was kind of mean.
What did I ever do to you, Oscar? What did I do to break your trust? I was gonna make you do push-ups. That's it. Well, whose fault is that? Well, that's no fun. Yeah, can I buy VIP, Oscar? It's interesting. Especially when it's done like genuinely with no expectation of anything. Give back. I like that. So Reed, you know how at some point you I don't remember, I complimented you for something and you said you were like bad at taking compliments?
Yeah,
I'm like that with gifts.
I can see that.
Like just the way I grew up, it just like it makes me uncomfortable when people spend money on me.
I don't like gifts now. I used to like them when I was younger, but like I always feel weird. It's like thanks.
Like I don't know how to react when people spend money. I'm just like, oh, thank you. You
know what
shouldn't have.
sucks?
And then I mean like, oh yeah, you like actually shouldn't have.
So it's my dad's birthday today, but
Happy birthday to him.
he doesn't ever want anything, but then you always feel obligated to want to get him something. So it's like you're like, bro, tell me what you want so I can get it. He's like, you don't have to give me anything. That's like if you get him something, you feel like an asshole. It's like a lose-lose.
Yep, I hate that shit. I don't like gifts that are like based in obligation though.
Yeah.
Like I've actually thought of just opting out of like Christmas gift giving because I like the spontaneous gift giving and I really don't appreciate the obligation behind it. Like it just stresses me out so much, like knowing that I have to find gifts for people.
Have you guys ever seen the Mickey and Minnie cartoon of the Christmas where like he wants to
Yeah,
get
of
her
course. Who
something
hasn't
and
seen that?
sells his What does he sell? Doesn't he sell like his harmonica so he can get her
Oh,
like a
wait, I've
necklace?
actually seen that. Wait,
Yeah.
I
What
was
was
trolling
it?
when I said I'd seen it
And
before.
she gets him a harmonica case by selling like something of
Her,
hers or
yeah. Wait, I've actually seen something. You guys need to be amazed. I've seen something. I agree. I think I saw it in class, so it doesn't really count. Bye. Scotty, are you here?
Oh,
Have you downloaded the mod thingy thing?
yeah.
Is it like big?
No.
Okay. Because then I would have to start downloading it like now if it was larger than like 4 or 5 or
I'll
10
start
gigs.
downloading it now.
Well, if it's not big, but I don't need to.
Well, still don't trust your internet.
I don't
Might as
trust
well
my
do
internet
it.
either. Yeah, I mean, I'll like do it on lunch or break or something.
I mean, it's fast for me 'cause I have good internet. I don't know exactly how big it is.
Yeah. You spin my hair right.
So it's kind of crazy to listen to like the lyrics of songs that were popular when we were kids, and then like you're old enough to understand what the lyrics mean.
yeah. I feel that. I feel the temperature rising higher and higher. Cause there ain't no burning love. Crisper. A beautiful place.
You could be really, really cool.
Your mom's
I am really
cool.
cool.
Nah, my mom could not.
Your mom's really cool. Your dad is so cool. Your face is so cool. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I like how we just go on and on until someone says something stupid.
It's like
Yeah,
the
you-
comment thing I was talking about the other day.
You should be
Oh,
able
look
to
at this. We
install
got the
this-
comment commander, the reply wrangler.
You should be able to install this easily, Steven. It's only 12 megabytes.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Trying to think of another one. Conversation connoisseur. The answer, asshole. The return writer.
They don't have your vision.
Isn't that a great lesson of life?
What? It looks
People,
boring now.
people don't see it. People don't see that vision you have. People don't see that vision. What you see is just dropping sand. Oscar sees as a beautiful kingdom.
It's your best pastor voice. Is he a mermaid? Is he like the Walking Dead, Carl? He's like, Carl.
Maddie, that hurricane actually, or tropical storm did make it to New York.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, New York
completely
is
flooding
like
up there.
underwater.
Scotty,
What?
in New York, there was such high flooding that some subways were underwater, but there was a zoo and like not an Amber Alert, but they sent out like a message to everyone saying that the zoo animals escaped and they're roaming through the streets.
What?
Yeah. It's like I'm pretty sure it's like
I
an
mean, I
episode
saw
of
on TikTok,
Jumanji.
New York was like underwater.
Let me see if I can find it. New York Zoo flooding.
Oh, it's super cool. They get to go explore the world. I mean, it sucks for the people.
It's happened in the past. I don't know if it happened this one. I don't know.
Okay, well, because they don't think that they're trolling.
If I have stock in ExxonMobil, do I get free gas? Can I just like pull up and be like, show them my Robinhood and be like,
Hey guys,
let me
I
get that,
own
let me
you.
get that good oil, get that good gas. Yeah, but I mean like them know me on a first name basis, like walk into the store, act like I
God,
own
is
it.
that
I'll
the
take this
Reed?
Snicker bar. Imagine doing that with like a McDonald's. Like you have $1 sharing at McDonald's, and you start walking, and you're like, "Yeah, I don't need to see the manager. I am the manager now."
Oscar, I like your stream culture.
Dude, it's so hard to understand how old people are watching your stream with Minecraft. Because it's like some will be our age and some will be like 10.
Yeah, literally.
It's like,
Dude, Oscar, when you said that some some like person in your chat was like 12 or 13. I was like, what the fuck?
It's so hard to like have a gauge. You should.
What?
Huh?
Why?
What? I don't have that Irie chat.
Okay, okay, okay.
Well, they have to like confirm a sign-in or something, don't they? If it's an 18 plus. What? wait.
What?
Oscar, are you telling me you wash your hands like multiple times a day?
I am too.
I mean, back when I worked at the hospital, I washed my hands every 15 minutes, and I still wash it a lot just because like it became a habit. Is it GOG?
GBG.
Alright, so I got bored, so I'm trying to type stuff with my pen, and it's really hard. Yeah, no, it's impossible. I give up.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Scotty, what is the name of this thing I'm supposed to download? Anger Forge?
Curse Forge.
I don't even think Anger Forge would allow you to download him.
I need to
Oscar's
download like
12:30 impression.
actual Curse Forge?
Content.
Do I need to download the mod off of Curse Forge, or do I need to
Yeah.
download Curse Forge?
You download. Oh, that is.
You download it off Curse Forge. Oscar's just constantly talking.
Oh, the 100 something?
The last stage of humanity.
Last stage is go. Okay. Did I just download it for Mac? Please tell me I did.
Not for Max.
Apparently. A retard? Fuck if I know. Oh. Yeah, mine too. You weren't captivated, you weren't on the edge of your seat.
What?
Oscar, did you watch Avatar The Last Airbender? Okay, cool.
What's one show we grew up with that you guys think was like the most overrated thing and not as good as you claim it was?
Dragon Ball Z.
Ooh, Scotty. I agree.
Yeah, honestly, any of those shows, Family Guy, American Dad, Futurama,
The Simpsons.
that too.
Yeah. That's it, Simpsons.
I haven't seen an episode of any of them. Shocker. Oh, nice.
What was that show called that came probably your generation? Steven? Gumball.
Oh, like the Amazing Adventures or something.
That was
like
a weird show.
I didn't actually watch it. Oh, that show was fucking great.
Good show. Danny Phantom, good show.
Danny Phantom is good. I like Ben 10 too.
Okay, the
Yeah.
original Ben 10 or the other ones that came out?
Both of them, actually.
Well, there's like 5 or 6 of them now in those.
I mean, I watched like the one where they were teenagers and the one where they were kids.
Oh, the original ones, yeah. So. Yeah. Good.
The new
yes.
Teen Titans, trash. I fucking hated that show. I thought that show was dumb as shit.
It used to scare me, so
That show loved you too.
Kids Next Door.
What's that?
It's like the James Bond. Yeah.
Did you guys watch Code Lyoko?
Yes. It's
That
on
show was
Netflix.
awesome.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Show was so good.
Hot girl summer is over. It's fiscal girl fall, y'all.
Fuck that. What happened to my goth girl fall?
Don't know.
Do you guys ever watch Totally Spies?
Scotty did.
The Supreme Court actually declined to halt the Texas abortion ban.
Oh my god. I need to move.
It did what?
Fuck.
The Supreme
Yes.
Court voted to decline the Texas abortion ban, but it failed.
That's too many things put together. So they wanted
it's
to
not.
block. They wanted to block it, like
Look at
stop
the-
it
look
from
at the
going through.
TikTok I
I
sent
mean,
you.
they went for a vote and then the vote didn't pass.
I don't know what's too hard.
5-4. Well, it was like it's not like a double negative. The Supreme Court wanted, because the Supreme Court favor was in keeping it upheld.
Oscar, did you ever watch Dexter's Laboratory. Good man. Good man.
What was that
Rugrats.
show? There was a show that I like super vaguely remember with two like smart sisters and some like kid or something.
Huh?
I don't. It would have probably been Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon. A show like that was probably Cartoon Network.
Wait, two smart girls.
And like some random.
Tiny Test.
Sure. Probably.
Yeah. He had two twin sisters. Alright. Oscar, you probably are the only one who knows this. The Magic School Bus show.
I watched that in class.
Johnny Bravo. Oh, I remember those. Nintendo, Nickelodeon had the mind.
You know what? This is gonna be the thing that's gonna make them want to expand the Supreme Court now. Watch that be the thing that they're like. "We're
I
gonna
hope
do it."
so.
I hope we have a Supreme Court of like just every American at one point. That'd be so fun. Like instead of jury duty, every American has to sit on a court from like your state. It's essentially just like a vote, but we just all get tied.
I was called to jury duty and then I stood around for like 20 minutes and they're like, "Yeah, we don't really have any cases. You can go now." And then they shipped me a check for like $18 for my trouble.
Wait, Scotty,
Mm,
didn't your mom try to find like a creative way to get out of jury?
yeah.
What'd she do?
Said that she was afraid of black people, and then they're like, "Okay, you don't need to come."
What?
My mom grew up in a very small town in Wisconsin that literally only had white people, and then my dad and them got married, and so when she moved to Illinois,
Oh.
that was the first time she's ever seen black people.
She wasn't kidding. Wait.
No.
I thought she used it as like an excuse to.
No.
Oh wow!
She's actually not kidding.
Yikes!
She's literally
Nice.
yeah. She's yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that was kind of like Lake Zurich. Like there were like 4 or 5 black people in Lake Zurich, but there weren't that many.
Imagine just being dropped into a town where it's all redheads.
Okay.
I know Steven would love that, but just
I
imagine
accept.
how random that would be. Like, what are the odds? It's like
They're all redheads, but what if they're transgender too?
Oscar, did you ever watch the show Gargoyles?
It's crazy how racist people are. Like my stepdad's dad is over here for like a couple of weeks or whatever, and he's like racist as fuck. Like the
define
shit,
like
the
racist.
shit he says would never fly. I don't know. He just like slips into all of his sentences. They're like, "Oh yeah, there's my neighbor. He's black, but he's okay." Blah 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 blah.
What?
I'm like, dude, if I said that, I'd get punched in the face.
Like,
The Angry Beavers, that was always a good show.
I know
Can
you just
we-
like having a trip down memory lane.
Yeah.
can we nuke like social media? Just have it like not exist one day?
Honestly, can we?
I mean, they did that in South Park.
Did they?
And they nuked the the dreams of people.
Based.
Should I say based?
Yeah.
I thought you were just gonna say
I was
Coke.
gonna say Coke.
I thought.
I was like, so
I was
that's how
like,
you
"Alright,
dream so
bud."
much, Oscar. Okay. Yeah. You were literally in the middle of saying you were gonna get food, and you're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, it just fucks off. Delicious. What? They're just having a fucking orgasm? Manzanillo. What the fuck are these cities? I mean, I have like an audit checklist, if that's what you mean. I mean, yeah, I mean, I get blank documents. I put info in. I check that the info is correct. I check that they have all the shit they need, and then I send it off to someone who double checks because I'm new enough that I can't like transmit it myself.
It's your
Sub-
birthday month.
Gostro Fall.
I
Really?
agree. Yeah.
Like, what's quintessential like fair food? Like funnel cakes and popcorn and shit.
It
Okay.
depends on the state.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like corn dogs that much. Or funnel cakes.
You like deep fried Oreos?
I know in Wisconsin we have cream puffs, or whatever they're called. They fry them. They do a lot with them.
The fuck? Seriously? That's what you're afraid of? Nah, fuck that, dude. I'll ride the rides all day. I had we have a Six Flags, like, in a town near, my house. they have safety features.
Yeah, Steven, so do guns. What's your excuse now?
Damn, Joel. Fuck you. What the fuck is that? No, that's funny as shit. Nicely done.
I mean, that's fair. I could see why, you know.
Really? I think it's
You-
overrated.
I like Busch Gardens.
There's a big one in Ohio. I forgot. Cedarville.
Oh, Cedar Rapids.
Yeah.
My favorite roller coaster is my bed.
Or Cedar Park. Is your bed? No.
It's even funnier coming from Reed.
Who?
Constantly going up and down.
It seemed like a kid's thing.
There's like a new part of it that's actually pretty cool.
I've only been once. Really?
Babysit.
I've never. Yeah. I've never been there, but my mom used to work there, and the way she describes it is like there's stuff you can do with your kids, but then there's like way more stuff you can do as an adult there.
I've been back as an adult.
I felt with I felt what Disney Park. They have like a ball that you have to pay like
Wait,
$10,000.
which one is Disneyland and which one
That's
is Disney
Epcot.
World?
What?
Yeah.
Disney World is much bigger too. At Disney World, they like purposely bought miles of land outside that like they own just so like yeah.
And no one can trespass.
Yeah, and also so it like creates like the world aspect. Like when you look outside of the park, it's not like you start seeing like shitty like restaurants and like ugly commercial buildings and stuff. Hmm.
Oscar, you're kind of selling me on wanting to go back. So stop that.
You know what would be
I don't have
fun
money for
is
that.
if we all went as a big group. That would be fun.
It's so expensive though.
Well, Oscar, soon you're gonna have to go with a kid. Hmm.
Dude, Odin is such a badass name though.
Wait, you said Eevee, right? Like as Evelyn or like.
After the Pokemon.
Just think like the league champ.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, no, I went when I was probably like 6 or 7 or something. Like I was pretty young. True that. Dude, I am so fucking jealous of that. Every time I go on vacation with like my mom, it's you cannot split from the group ever. That's enough.
I
That
don't
high
know.
or low?
Oscar, just don't do what my parents did to me. Don't put your kid as a 4-year-old on the Tower of Terror. My parents did. They told me it would be fun, they said.
Was it?
Other.
Dude, that's so expensive. Would you really go every year? Like, because if you're going there, you're not going somewhere else, and you'd be like, yeah, I want to go here anyway. Damn. Dude, okay, wait. Halloween would be super fun. Nope. Like that would be super cool because I feel like that's well, I mean maybe because I live like where it snows and going during winter where you can get away from the snow for a while is awesome too.
Dude, that's creepy what they do. It's beautiful, but it's also creepy. Speaking of Halloween, did you guys remember Halloween Town, the movie?
Yes, I love
Mhm.
it.
Nope.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Are you,
Steve, you don't watch movies, so I'm not surprised.
True.
are you just saying in general or something about it, Ron?
Um,
Oh yeah. Which Disney park has the Pirate Caribbean ride? I think I heard a rumor that sometimes the guy who plays Jack Sparrow goes into the ride and pretends to like act inside of it. Yeah. What's his name? Yeah. Yeah, I hated Splash Mountain, the ride. I'm terrified from rides.
Why?
I buff off of the Dumbo ride for kids,
Okay.
so yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And if you're Super Bowl, you can give your kid to alligator for food.
Dude, that's so cool.
What?
I'm joking. It was like, yeah, yeah,
I'll be back after lunch.
lake area.
What?
Apparently, Disney had a like an animal park they used to have, but they closed it because it became too dangerous and they didn't want to worry about it. Yeah.
Imagine if they just let alligators roam.
They
Just
do, I
walking
think.
around. No, like the streets of Disney. Like you have just everyone just
Oh,
chilling,
yeah.
going about Disney.
Like
you have,
cows in India.
Yeah, just have them chill and see what happens.
My favorite park was SeaWorld. Yep. Well, we can also say the same thing about Disney and the co-workers they have. Money. The place. Actually, I take it back. My favorite ride at Disney, no, is that Disney or Universal? I forgot. Is no, no, it's separate.
Universal is its own brand.
Yeah, is the Toy Story ride. We shoot the guns like ticket points. Epcot.
Yeah, that's where,
Yes.
where Harry Potter World is.
With it has Marvel. It has I think they're gonna try to add Mario. I think. Yeah. I mean, in Universal Japan, they have like a whole Mario theme park. It's- Oh, actually, let me take back. Have you guys ever been to Legoland? Oh my god, it's the best place ever. No. Oh no. Like they have statues of like 200 feet high. I'm like, oh my god. Satisfying.
It's so quiet in here. Everyone muted. think my computer crashed. Yeah. It's whatever. Are you just gonna what? Don't wanna be an American idiot. One nation under the new media. Fuck. I don't remember. Something really important. Something like extremely important. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I think you should get more bees. No, once a day. I know you're probably saying to yourself, it's none of your business, but it's okay. And you probably say it's a sticky situation. Are you saying to me you want me to leave you alone? So did you download that zombie mod yet? I see. No, Joe there. No,
Oh,
Scarlet.
yeah, it was Scotty.
Scarlet. Yeah, he's playing pretty good music, so. Yeah, it comes from a tree, so yeah. Why? I mean, you too, but name me one vegetable that comes from a tree.
Leaves. Are leaves considered a vegetable?
A leaf is a leaf, I think.
Because, like, what's classified as, I know, like, lettuce and stuff grows from the ground, but I wonder what, like, the difference between, like, a leaf is and, What's the argument you made, Ryan?
Wait, what?
What's the argument you were making, or what did I miss?
Then I said a coconut comes from a tree, so.
I'm gonna put my cocoa nut in you, Oscar.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh.
Is the server up yet, Joel?
I don't think it's gonna work
Why?
because I don't think this was made to be in a server.
There's a. Is it? Do you need the download server pack?
I'm trying that and it's like
Oh, okay.
really fucked up.
Well, then we could do parasites.
I mean, it's roughly the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
We could do the parasite, or we could do the. I don't want to have to download Optifine.
You're Optifine.
I mean, Oscar, being honest, everyone's a parasite because to grow from in a woman, you need to take resources.
Ryan, you're a parasite on your parents' bank account.
I said all humans are parasites.
Yeah, and then you said something about growing in a woman, and then you kind of just stopped there.
I said they take resources from the woman.
Remember that guy yesterday, Oscar, that asked if Ryan was high? I think Ryan's high again.
A mutual relationship. Oh.
Dr. Disrespect and Timmy are the most hilarious duo ever. I have missed their duos so much. Like, Courage JD annoys the fuck out of me. He thinks he's funny when he's not. Dr. Lupo is awesome. I hate Courage. He annoys me so much.
The 100 Thieves fan in Oscar's about to attack you.
I liked him before we came here. Yeah.
Joe, you got this. You can get so.
How dare you speak to me?
Son of a bitch. No one cares. Wait, Amanda was actually talking in chat?
In Discord, she was typing, but yeah.
Amanda could stay out though, Odyssey.
All right, yeah, I don't think the server's gonna work.
I'm gonna try the parasite one.
Parasite. What's your obsession with zombies?
Because those are like the only fun mod packs, survival ones.
Parasite by Mustard Sean 2.
Yeah.
Okay. But also, like, it's nice. It's like probably if you're gonna play it every day, then you should probably tune in every day. But it takes like 2 seconds to tune. But I also like do a lot of string bending and stuff, so that makes it go faster. Yeah.
Wait, do you have multiple guitars?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because they're different.
They like do different shit?
Yep. I have 2 like project guitars that I have that I'm gonna like modify and stuff. I have it's like has a Bigsby system on it with P90 pickups. I have a Les Paul with humbuckers. I have a nice acoustic. And I have a Stratocaster that has single coils in it. They all sound different. Also, I have multiple guitars because I'm allowed to have multiple guitars. Okay?
Yeah, true. You can spend your money however you want.
Don't talk to me.
Okay, bye.
Ow.
Left you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I
It's
guess.
already like the most quality content I've seen on YouTube forever.
What is?
Tim the
Dr.
Tatman, Doctor.
Tatman again. Not like you know who those are, but
I've heard of them at least.
They're just high level entertainers.
Mostly from you guys, but Tim the Tatman played Overwatch, so I kind of knew who he was.
Yeah. Pretty sure Overwatch is how he broke onto the scene, like where he really started growing. Because he was like decent at Overwatch, and then everyone realized like he's insanely hilarious. And they were like, I gotta stay. I need my Timmy fixed every day.
Oscar, please kill your D&D character and make a character with that voice.
Why?
we're not killing Yorn.
You can't kill Yorn. That's my cousin. I don't know. I should make like a southern character.
Yeah, you should. Yeehaw.
I'm sorry, what? Hee-haw?
Yeehaw. That's all I got for South stuff.
Oh, we gotta work on that one.
Yeehaw and guns and fuck abortion.
Damn, you're missing the true culture of the South.
Am I?
Yeah, you didn't say one word about food.
Oh, football.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, what good food do you guys have?
Tons of things.
Chili.
Barbecue.
Damn, he got you.
Yum cock.
I mean, there's cornbread. Cornbread's pretty decent.
Cornbread slaps.
You know what's good? Are we talking about Texas food?
Sure.
What kind of food are we talking about?
South food.
Southern. They have sweet tea.
Mm.
Ooh.
We do have sweet tea.
They have.
All right, that sounds good.
I had someone at a restaurant one time get on to me. He was like, "Do you know how to make a Arnold Palmer?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's sweet tea and lemonade." No, it's regular tea and lemonade. He's like, "Only in the South do y'all do that sweet tea stuff." And I was like, "Well, funny thing is, we're here in the South. I don't know what you want me to tell you, bro."
Do you mean
Yeah.
South Texas?
Ma. He was, I don't
Oscar,
know where this goes.
where's your favorite place you've been outside of Texas?
Texas.
Favorite place I've been outside of Texas? Belize is pretty cool. Belize is actually really cool. It's a really pretty
Yeah?
country. Yeah.
You have any pictures?
No. I didn't
Oh,
have a cell phone
shit.
at the time. I did have a cell phone. I just didn't take it with me. I was like 13. I was,
Oh.
on, I was on a mission trip, so.
Reed, your
And
sense
then
of
Reed
humor.
out of freaking nowhere. Reed hasn't said a word in the past 45 minutes.
I thought I was muted too. I didn't.
This dude's like, believe these nuts.
Yeah, it's because Reed just gets super quiet when I'm not here, because then he has to like talk about other stuff.
Yeah. Is that it, Reed? You don't know how to communicate with us?
I've been told I do nothing but talk. Which one is it?
It depends on
Yes.
if we're playing D&D or not.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding. I just kidding.
No, you're not.
But seriously though.
Dude, shit is spitting fire.
You saying I don't talk in
You don't talk nearly as much in D&D as you do
This is true.
in Discord when
Me
we're
and
not
Oscar
playing
talked
D&D.
about it. Oscar's like, I feel like Reed is only the follow-up guy when it comes to talking. I have to do all the talking.
I also hate awkward silences during
So-
D&D. And so,
do you hold the same standard to every single other person?
yeah,
in D&D?
it drives me fucking batshit
Okay.
crazy because I feel like I talk too much because no one else is ever talking. So like I sit there and like Corbin like awkwardly goes, and then starts saying stuff. And so I'm
If
sitting
it was
there.
in person, if we were all sitting at
Right.
a table, I would be talking nonstop. But it drives me crazy when I start to say a word and then someone else starts talking. I just shut up and I'm like, all right. And every time I try to talk in D&D, someone else cuts me off, or like two people talk at the same time. Like I'll be sitting there for 5 seconds. I'll be like, I'll start to say something as someone else is saying something. Go ahead.
Yeah, my brain also goes wild when we're playing D&D. So like my overactive imagination is like firing on all cylinders.
Plus, I'm not a main. I should say I wasn't a main character. Now I am.
You're a main character now.
But before it'd make no sense for me to talk 24/7 because the idea of my character was literally everyone's annoyed with him for little things he says. So I would
True.
only speak in little times. Now I kind of have redemption. So I'll see what else I can do.
This is true.
Redemption by recruiting every fucking
I know.
monster.
Last-
Lands.
Last night there was like an awkward silence after Scotty said something. We sat there for like 5 seconds and I was like itching. My body was like screaming.
Yeah, and I had to end up saying something. I don't remember.
Wait, did I miss this? I guess I must have.
Like it was maybe it wasn't 5 seconds. It may have been like 2 or 3 seconds. Like it was really, really short, but it was long enough in my head where I was like, oh my
I
gosh,
didn't
someone
notice
say
any
something.
any silences that I thought were like incredibly awkward.
Really? I feel it all the time. Someone say something! Let's progress the story!
Yeah, no, I'm pretty comfortable with silence though.
I don't feel like we have as diverse of a cast as we did for the other game we played in terms of like talking roles. I think we have a lot of situational humor and situational talking when it
Yeah.
comes to like Chad, when it comes to Oscar's interactions with people, when it comes to like me making a comment on stuff. But, like just in general, it's very hard I think to get dialogue started in this game. Because like besides us, who else is gonna start a conversation?
So
Ida?
I'm debating making my character like this fucking druid who has lived under a rock her whole life and has to like ask a whole bunch about stuff. Because A, then it gives me like a reason in character to actually be asking about shit that I don't know.
Ooh.
And B, that actually starts some conversations.
I'd like that.
My character's also a prick, so I feel like I have to talk. So
Yeah, Reed, I'm really glad that we had you use your wish on Panzer because I'm pretty sure Panzer would have wiped you all.
yeah.
Yeah, Scotty.
Like I had him at 600 HP because he's pretty much invincible. And I told Oscar what your plan was for the thingy.
I was in there too.
No! Why?
Because it's for that. It's for that moment, right?
Yeah, it's for that moment.
You don't have any more. You don't have any more wishes. That's why.
When did you tell him?
This morning.
This morning?
You literally said to me during our game, Scotty, don't worry, Reed. You can get more wishes later for what you're thinking. And I literally got so excited.
Yes, but then listen here. Who's gonna play Ned? Reed, I can't do Ned's voice. Oscar's not gonna play two characters. He hated Ned. Who's gonna play Ned?
No one had to play Ned. It
You
was
have?
gonna be...
Yes, you do.
No, fuck it. Listen, bitch. Listen. It would have been theatrics. We are struggling.
Calm down.
He's still going.
Did I cry?
No, have him calm down a little bit.
I'm crying. We good?
That's like
Are you good? You calm down?
the most hyped I've ever seen him.
Are you calm down, buddy?
He's pissed.
Why though?
Are you calm down?
Let me explain.
Okay, well, are you calm down? Tell me you're calm down first.
Do I sound calm right now? I am perfectly
You
calm.
sound like you're about to fucking punch McKenna in the face.
you
so
you
bad.
sound
Perfectly calm.
like you're literally waiting for one person to say just
I-
one wrong thing, and then you're gonna blow up
I
at them.
had this
That's what you
beautiful
sound
image
like.
in my mind that if we were ever struggling in a fight, that even if it didn't help in terms of HP because he'd be a level 1, the idea of Ned who gave his life to have his brother come back to tag along, whether to death or whether to glory, be a part one last time and see his brother in action.
I mean, that could still be a
Would have been
thing.
beautiful. It would have been.
No!
Yes, it would have. And you want? We could try to find a way to implement it in, but the fucking surprise is gone. The look on Oscar's face or the sound of his voice, if Scotty would have been like, and out of the corner of the room, a portal or something like whatever you fucking came out of opens up, and a familiar face walks through. It's Ned. Everyone would have gone fucking crazy, and Scotty just took away that opportunity.
And then with him being level 1 and having like 10
You get one
HP,
shot.
with 10 HP, I can then immediately crush Oscar's smile and say, as he walked through the portal, Panzer literally took his hand
Got it,
cannon
got it.
and melted him to the ground right before Yorn's
cannon,
face.
It didn't have to
Fucking
be a fight
backhand
though.
him.
We could have had him somehow come back for some reason, whether to give like a weapon
Yeah,
to Oscar
no,
or
he came back for
there's
the
so many ways we could have
bonfire.
implemented a fun story, but you decided the thing I was very passionate about to just tell him.
I'm very, very passionate about, okay. You can still do it!
It was the most I've ever talked to you about a D&D thing. I sent you texts. I said, please, could we do this?
You can still do it though!
No, we can't.
Yes, we can!
Theoretically, yes, but the effect that I wanted to give the group is no longer there.
Let's
Dude,
do something
the
else
only
crazy.
people that know it is us three.
Yeah.
out of
we
the
don't know what's
For,
in there.
for now.
I mean, we can not tell
I mean,
them
if
if
we
you don't
don't
want
do
to.
that, we can just hold it.
The person I wanted to surprise the most was Oscar, so the whole point is now gone. Thanks, Scotty, for ruining my D&D experience.
Okay, wait, Scotty. So that weapon that I wanted, can we kill Reed? And can I
Good guy
can I
in my
have his weapon?
sleep.
I mean, he's gonna end up getting killed anyway by a boss and he's so weak. He doesn't
If I'm
roll. If he
riding
doesn't.
around
If
in a Panzer.
he doesn't roll a 20 on his sword, he's literally kind of useless.
That's what my character is gonna be.
Ooh.
You have a lot of spells. Reed is just all sword and darts.
Yeah, darts are the most useless.
All swords, no bite. Let me dive on out the fight.
I thought you were gonna be like, let me dive on you tonight. I was gonna be like, okay.
Ooh. You call it crime, I call it light. Or something of that nature, I suppose.
Reed, you were so bad.
But we do love you.
I think that's literally like the most emotional I've seen Reed.
What did he say? What did you say?
You were so mad.
I was passionate.
Yes.
I was passionate.
Because Scotty says I don't put enough passion into D&D, and the time I actually get passionate about something, it's
I mean,
fucking
you
rad.
put passion into D&D. It's just you put it in now. It's fucking like 14 hours too late. Sorry.
We gotta come up with something crazier. I'm trying to think what has actually happened to all of us. Do we know everyone's secret?
No.
No.
Can you wish a character to not be sassy?
Can we, wait, no. Hear me out. Hear me out. I
I
want
mean,
to
yeah,
know.
'cause we have me and Maddie coming into secrets too.
I want to know if your guys' answer to this is a yes or a hell yes. If I ever get another wish later in the game,
Yeah.
I use the wish to transition Chad into a female. Trans Chad.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, can you do that?
Ryan is so tilted right now that we're talking about D&D and he's not a part of this.
Have him join.
I don't want him to join. I hate him in D&D. Absolutely.
You just hate him in general.
He's
He
super
does.
awkward and makes everything else very awkward.
Wait, how do you know he's tilted?
He just left. He
I feel like
muted
I'm
himself
awkward as
when we were
fuck,
talking
though.
About this.
Oh.
And Steven even told me how Ryan was telling him how pissed he is that I'm talking about D&D that he's not in.
Wait, really? When
Yeah,
did
he was
you,
salty at some point.
wait, when did you say that?
I don't know.
That's hilarious.
At some point during the workday, because that's when I would have been on.
Touche.
And he lies about his roles a lot.
Really?
Oh, okay,
Which
that I'm not cool
absolutely
with.
ruins
That is not cool.
the game.
That right there, I don't really give a shit if he's awkward or not. That right there is the reason to not.
Wait, how do you know that he lied about him?
Because there is no way that every time you do a roll, you are hitting high 20s.
Ooh.
Like, we used to play, and he would always, like, we would do, like stealth rolls or, like, very important rolls that everyone else would kind of, like, get, like, low, like, fail or, like, someone should see. Every time, he would pass. Every single time. I'm like, you're not this lucky. There's no way you get a 25 or a 26 every roll you do. And so I'm like, Ryan, either you show me your rolls every time you roll, or you start using the roll bot.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
have to
believe
use
you.
the chat one.
Damn. I feel that. I feel it, though. 2, 3, 4, 8.
That
Like,
literally
he-
does
he-
just ruin the game, though.
He never missed like a attack on an enemy. He literally always rolled higher than a 20 for attacks, so that he could always attack. And I'm like, there's no way. You have to fail at least once.
Taking him to Vegas.
Right.
Boom, boom, boom.
I can't believe he like got that tilted about it though. He's like, I'm just gonna leave.
Well, like, he wasn't muted, and then we started talking more about it. He muted, and now he left to go to the music room. Don't be surprised if he starts cueing weird music.
Why does he do that? That's obnoxious.
Because he's petty.
Oh,
Hmm.
I am not petty.
What you can do is pet me.
Okay.
Does Austin have a picture of his character? Because he's like some cat person.
It's in the character art.
Is it?
Should be. Yeah, he's all the way at the top. Everyone's
Okay.
characters in here.
That's interesting though. Yeah, can you wish something on another character without their consent?
Bro, listening to Tim the Tap Man's
I
Yayi.
think it would be up to my discretion because technically the wish is the most powerful spell in the game and just does anything it wants. But I guess it would be up to my discretion. But I know it would not go over well with Judy.
No.
Just this, I don't know how she is with Willa.
You probably wouldn't go over with the whole party because it'd be like, why would you do that?
Because Chad's like one of the best characters in our party.
Oh, for sure. Chad almost like carries the party, to be honest.
He really does, except for how weak he is with his abilities. But other than that,
It's
he carries with his humor.
it's hilarious to see Nick hit for like 20 per hit, and then Chad's like 2.
Yeah.
Yo, the
Does Chad-
Parasite server is up, by the way.
Oh, what's the link? Or whatever the IP.
Scotty, what were you saying about Chad?
I don't feel like she never wants to attack with weapons. She always just uses vicious mockery. Like never wants to do anything with her like weapons. I'm pretty sure I gave her like a pretty nice like hammer.
All right, stream. That does it for the day. I'm out.